go. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Oh, I feel so spent. Endlessly tired. Oh, hi, Dagon. How have you been? Yeah, not too bad. Just very, very tired. Not sleepy, but just tired. I feel like I've just come off a double shift. And I've been sitting on my backside for a long, long time. So, what have you been up to, guys? Wolf and Dagon, or would you prefer Leviathan? Yeah, Dagon is pretty cool. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I'm slightly early, actually. I am a good bit early. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes early. 1 second till I get rid of this alarm. Alright, there we go. Yeah. 45 minutes early doesn't really make a difference, does it? What extra, yeah? Yeah, you see, I've got two alarms. One for taking my medication around midnight. And then I was doing some other stuff, bringing the dogs out and stuff like that. Lost track of time. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yeah, that's how I remembered the dig on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Now let's just change this one. Yeah, important to do what makes you happy. So, how have you been settling in, Dagon? That's about right. Oh, I managed to max out this character as well. You know, once I got those other couple of levels up. You mean this junk here, is it? Yeah, the Voltec stuff. The usual thing in these Fallout games. Have you been running? That's good. Yeah, that's very good. It will make it a lot easier. Nice, nice. Now, there we go. So, this is what we have now. We have got, where is it? Here. Yeah, pretty much done this. Now, the special thing, I did pick, it's been 10 years ago since I played, so I did pick the strength bobblehead a little early, but we've got the Dem quest. So that's the only quest actually in the game where we can add to the special. And it's a choice between strength, luckily enough, or perception, so we'll be taking strength. So that will give us 10, and I think the charisma bobblehead it's on the main story, isn't it? In the vault. And then we'll be pretty much maxed out. Eh, it's not that hard to do once you take the comprehension perk, really. But even without that, but then you would have to actually, get a lot of the books before you level up, and that can be a bit hard to do. So that was probably the best way. So we'll do the Dem quest, and then we should be good. Ooh, nice. Nice. And the 14th edition, so what year would that be? Spider-Man has been going on forever, hasn't it? I don't know, it was big in the 70s, wasn't it? Probably late 70s, was it? Oh my goodness, 64. It's been going back that far. Wow. Perfectly intact copy. Really? Oh my. So, anything interesting with anyone? I see, what did I do? Not a lot. Bit of shopping, and yeah, spent a little bit of time with my sons, and basically that was it. Yeah, nothing really too strange. Yeah, that's even older than me, and that's saying something. 64. There's another video. I remember seeing one. Oh, it would have been probably the mid-80s. I was working and living close to American base in Oxfordshire, in the UK. But not far from there was a kind of like a scrapyard kind of thing. And I think we needed a part for something. But it was white. I think it was called a Phoenix. Yeah. An Impala. Nice. 67. Yeah. I think it was called a Phoenix. The proportions of American cars are actually quite large. If you know, then you know. Yeah, if you know what you want, you know what you want. Now, yeah, we go for the Dem one. Now, what can I remember about this quest? We get to a town, we find the kid. I think he's hiding somewhere. I know we can bring him to his one of his relatives in Rivet City. I think it's in that Weatherly Hotel. We meet a scientist. I think we can compare with him, and we can get his unique lab coat. As far as I know, we let the Queen live if we want to do this quest properly, and then we get a choice of one of two perks. We'll be taking the Ant Might, and then we should be good. Once we get out of that, then we can really get into the... I'm looking forward to the one, let's say, Riley's Rangers and that. That was pretty decent. Oh, that car. Oh, I see. An Impala. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with it, but that would be kind of normal. Oh, hi, Doubleman. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Sam Winchester. So, what's this TV series? I might have seen it before. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I miss about video games. I think mostly, the likes of stuff even from Oblivion. The kind of unexpected things you find and the kind of interesting side quests. But to be honest, as far as BGS is concerned, well, really since even Skyrim was a bit iffy, to be honest. But yeah, they don't seem to be putting the work into it anymore. I know Supernatural, yeah. Yeah. I think the last time I watched a Supernatural series was about 20 odd years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Supernatural alright. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad, just very, very tired. But it's kind of normal for me now. It was just for a few days. It's just mostly precautionary stuff, Doberman. Nothing too serious. There was a minor blockage as well that needed to be cleared. And then a few tests I needed to run on that, but nothing life-threatening or anything like that. But if I had, let's say, stuck it out, it could have been serious, So decided to, get it over and done with. Nice. Yeah, just minor stuff. But, stuff like that, if you don't get it seen too quickly, can, become, pretty serious after a while. But there's a good medical system here, I don't take any chances or anything like that. And now, I just gotta keep well hydrated. Yeah, just some minor stuff. Let me see if I can close this. There we go. Right, the Dem quest. So we're going to Greyditch, isn't it? I know there's a ton of ants and stuff. I remember this one. It was a kind of interesting quest. I remember there was a ton of really hard ants to kill. But I might have taken that quest early. We're pretty tough here now and we've got some decent weapons. But I think we kill the soldier ants, we leave the queen live. I'm not sure if the queen is friendly. I don't think the queen is friendly. So when we're searching it might be a bit of a problem. But, that's what we have the save button for. Right, let's go do this quest. It was a pity. I was hoping to get the Steam machine. I was hoping sometime this month or maybe even early next month. But the way I see how the system has gone now with the prices of everything going up, I doubt Steam will release, this quarter. Oh, was anyone listening to the latest? It was actually Nvidia. Yeah, they've got a lawsuit on their hands. Allegedly, they were caught downloading a ton of copyrighted stuff. I think like I've seen amount like 20 terabytes or something. But there's an illegal website, Anna's something it's called. And allegedly, some guys from Nvidia contacted them, saying they wanted to download a library and how much money they needed for it and how the speed thing was. I read the alleged transcripts, and apparently the guy said to Nvidia, well, we're an illegal website, and they kind of said like, oh, we'll get back to you. And then they said, yeah, let's go ahead with this. And I've seen some other, but how true it is, I don't know yet. But it is an ongoing court case. Where they were basically talking about it and, how they could talk their way out of it. Was it worth the risk? Yeah. I think so, yeah. But these are the same hypocrites that would crucify someone for watching a movie on some kind of free channel. If one person does it, it's a crime, and if a corporation does it, it's okay. Now, apparently, Nvidia's case in court is going to be, well, we didn't read the books. You know what I mean? We're just using it for AI training. But they were warned by the guys, let's say, who were archiving it. Anna's something. You could check it out online anyway. Anna's something it's called. And yeah, they said they were good with that. Oh, hi, Kat. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I've been playing Oblivion Remastered. I think it's better now. Absolutely, yeah. The game was always good, Doberman. Yeah, I thought it was. For me, anyway, it was the most immersive of the Elder Scrolls games. But my opinion would be biased, seeing as it was my very first, one. But I thought the story and everything was much better. Yeah, absolutely. A coat of paint would do a nice job, but it's a pity they didn't focus on the main core problems, on the game. Those really horrible bugs, that they had, and they had some doozies. Will anything happen to my machine? Sorry, what? And what were we talking about again, Kat? Which machine would this be? I had 2 fillings on Monday, and I also need 2 more. It's best to get it over and done with then. But when push comes to shove, you can get some, replacement teeth as well. Oh, no. There's nothing got to do with that. It was just that Nvidia are currently in a lawsuit. They downloaded, I think, I forget, a ton of copyrighted material for AI training. Allegedly, they purchased it from an illegal website, even though they were told by the website that it was, sketchy. They basically said, "Do you really want to do this?" And they said, "Yeah, let's go for it," kind of thing. But they'll just get a slap in the wrist and maybe a small fine. At best, with that one. Most likely, Nvidia's case will be, we didn't read the books. We just used it for AI training. But the premise is the same. You used copyrighted material to profit from it in some way. Be no different from, I suppose, maybe taking some artists' emojis, passing them off as your own, and profiting from that. So we'll see how it goes. It will be like that for a while, Terry. But take solace in the fact that once you get all that work done, as long as you're careful with your teeth from then on out, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, Nvidia has. Now, there's been a rumor going around as well, guys, and rumor it is. There's no court case or anything. But allegedly, Microsoft have done the same thing. They downloaded 200,000 copyrighted books for their AI training with some other guys. Now, that's just kind of rumor yet. And the other court case, let's say the details haven't been out, but, we'll always say allegedly, you're innocent until proven guilty. Hungry? Ah. I had an event happen like that to you. Someone saw my... Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's not much different than that. But the hypocrisy of it, Kat, when a corporation can do that to countless terabytes of data that have been stolen, let's say copyrighted, and if some poor guy, let's say, if he downloads a retro game that has been discontinued, just because he wants to play it again, that he already probably bought it maybe, 20 years ago. Well, that's theft, and he'll be charged with that. But if a corporation does it, it's just well, what did they say? Yeah, it's not copyright theft. Uh, um, uh, there's a difference in what was it again? Statistical correlation, guys. That's what they're calling it. It only seems like it because of the statistical correlation. How's that? Yeah. That means no more games. No. It's just the AI stuff that's going on. Cat. It's not really got to do with much, to be honest. Hi Jamie, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, Nvidia. And apparently OpenAI, what was that first one to come out? That seems to be in trouble. They've blown, what was it? 14 billion this year of a loss. Apparently the Google Gemini thing has been, kind of eating their lunch, and they've been losing a lot of ground. What was the name of that first one, that very first AI thing? Yeah. A lot of guys are predicting that this bubble will run out of money about mid next year. It's still too long, isn't it? Mm. And that's a pretty common scam, Cat. When someone contacts you, let's say, to do business, unsolicited, well, the odds are against you. Either A, they're selling you stuff that's already, you can already get it on the internet for free on free websites, and they're selling that to you at a premium price. Or B, they're making it themselves and they're overcharging you, vastly overcharging you for it. That's actually the best case scenario. Or the worst case scenario is they're using copyrighted material and passing it off as their own. And then maybe you'll get the odd one that's, honest, but it's a big chance to take, isn't it? It's a big chance to take. Fishy twice, yeah. And hi Paul. Yeah, it's been about a decade since I played this game. It's definitely a retro now, but still worth playing, And how have you been, Paul? And then he supported AI on his Discord. I've nothing really against AI, Cat. I can see how useful it can be in medicine and a lot of other things. And in gaming it can be helpful as well. To do the kind of boring jobs, and I wouldn't mind seeing like AI in an NPC, let's say, to learn. You know what I mean? When I say learn, I mean like dialogue and stuff like that. I could see it very helpful. It's always going to be a part of games, and that's okay. The problem is, getting it to replace everything. It's a no-go. Even, let's say, out from the fact that it's taking away jobs and taking the human touch from a game, it's going to be rubbish. It's going to be soulless, and it's going to be the same slop over and over again. But a certain amount of AI is okay. But for companies just to order the AI machine to make them a game and then make $1 billion from it, and then do it again and again, that's never going to happen. They'll keep trying, obviously, because greed is a terrible thing. But AI in itself, it's not a bad thing. It's just what they're trying to, the stuff they're trying to replace. Even though they haven't got the technology. And anyway, to be honest, from what I've been reading with AI, they've pretty much reached the limit of what it can do, but they need it to be much better. And the problem is, if they want to double what it can do now, it will take 5 times the work that they've put in so far in infrastructure and in energy. And energy is the big thing here. You know what I mean? Because that's going to be a serious problem. So it's going to take 5 times the work now to get it to double, apparently. Much like what, remember when we were having that discussion about microchips or GPUs and stuff, let's say, when they come out, oh, it's better doing this and it's doing that. And all they're doing basically is adding more cores and more cores, eating up more energy, heating up more and that kind of stuff. It's pretty much at that stage now with AI, from what I've been reading. How true it is, I don't know. But it's going to take a mega amount of money to get it, where they want it. They'll run out of money long before that. Not to mention, what I was saying, let's say, about the bottleneck. The infrastructure or the hardware is not really there to support it. It's the answer to a problem that we don't have, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, okay, let's do this quest, guys. How do we get this again? How do we get into the... Oh, here it is. Those, or them, yeah. Same thing. No problem, Doberman. Absolutely. And thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest and a great rest of your day. Have a good one, Doberman. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Right. This quest I kind of remember, to be honest. Now, where is this quest? It's telling me to go here. Oh, it is there. It is there, actually. And there's a ton of spots we didn't check yet. I kind of lose interest in checking the spots when I max out a character. I have the same problem in Skyrim. No problem. Have a good one, Doberman. Ah, that's good, Jimmy. It's flooded in spots. Yeah, there has been a bit of rain, hasn't there? And not so much here, to be honest. Yeah. It's just the doggos, I had to bring him in a bit early sometimes, but it was very scattered, But it depends on the geography. In some of the counties, let's say, it's very prone to flooding. Now, where are we going, guys? I think we can't get to it from here, you know that? Because we're kind of enclosed here. Yeah, I've already killed those guys. Yeah, I think we're inside here. If that's the case, we're going to have to move from here. This might be dodgy. We'll have to literally go for Megaton. Okay. We'll go for Megaton, guys. And we'll go across to this one. We'll kill everything there and we'll clear that out. And then we'll head here. Yeah, I'll get those ones later. Oh, hang on, I can do it from the Super Duper Mart. That's if the Scorpion isn't waiting for me. Yeah, he's waiting for me. Over here! Where? Yeah! Get down! I just saved your backside. Oof.
Help yourself to the water. You earned it.
What water? It's gone. Okay. Now we're a lot tougher. So, although we still have the same weapons. This way, is it? Yeah, pretty much. We just go to the way station. I eventually found that that guy on the bridge with the 3 magazines, but I was looking in the wrong spot. He was actually down here. Where is it? Yeah, around there somewhere he was. That's why I took out this spot here. 3 magazines was... It's just too good to miss. So now we're looking for unique weapons and stuff like that. Obviously I'll take books if I can, but they'll just be going into storage. What's this? Oh, here's sewer waste station here. Well, we might as well. We're going to have to clear these anyway. Sewer waste. This is the one with yeah, I think this is the one with repair book, isn't it? Okay.
Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow.
Now, just in case these guys are in here. Let's see.
Let me ask you something, children. You hungry for some
No.
200-year-old Salisbury steak?
Yeah, whatever's in here anyway, it's not those ones. So, we're not taking rubbish, so we'll just take the good stuff.
Hope, children. Don't ever lose hope. The kid from Vault 101, the Wasteland's one true messiah, still walks among us. Just listen to this. Looks like that moody lad from Vault 101's been busy
Oh,
systematically executing some of the
Scorpion.
What's the deal, 101? You killing for kicks? Or is this a paying game? Maybe I'll
No.
just ask around Underworld, huh? 'Cause I'm spending some serious time down here. Until next time, this is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy.
Ooh, Teddy Bear Factory. Guys, isn't there someone under the DLC that takes these teddy bears? Do you have a preferred follower in this game, or is it just dog meat? Like everyone says. I never really take followers, you know me, Wolf. But, I suppose the ghoul, from the library. Or not the library, the Museum of History. He wasn't bad, I suppose. But I've never been much into followers in Skyrim or any of the games. Tree Dog is pretty strange, yeah. Good evening, Scone or Scone, how have you been? Hi, Nexter. Pretty good, hope you've been well also. On Monday because I just lost an old filling. It's possible, I suppose. Yeah, the pit. I knew that. Yeah, it's some kid wants teddy bears, isn't it? Yeah, I've been kind of stacking them up. Yeah. And I've been stacking something else up, I forget what it is. Well, scrap metal, there's a couple of people you can give that to. Unpacking for a move. Oh, cool. And best of luck on that, I hope it works out well. Not too bad, actually, not too bad. Still ticking away. Yeah, we'll get that for the kids. Well, I'll have about 100 or more, I suppose, by the time we finish. Can anyone tell me what a bunch of teddy bears are doing in the way station? Whatever, we'll take him. Okay, let's look around. I think we're good. Ah. That's it, guys. That's the teddy bears. I don't know if I'm mistaking this with New Vegas, but I remember an area like this where there was a gun. There was booby-trapped walkway, you remember that? There was a gun on a desk. Yeah, we'll eventually find it. That's if this is the right place. Ooh. Okay, we'll go down that way in a moment. Oh, hang on, that's it, guys. Yeah, that's our only way. Fair enough. Okay. Now, we'll use the mask. Oh, we're wearing it. Right, let's do this. We'll kind of get through these pretty quick. We don't have to be too careful now. We got all the books and everything, you know. Oh, no problem. Going to lurk while I eat supper. No problem, Nexus, and enjoy your meal. It's a great deal, I say. Yeah, I kind of forget it, to be honest. Yeah, I remember it was a bunch of slavers and raiders or something. I remember the kid. I remember collecting those stupid ingots to get my achievement. They were nasty. But I don't have to collect them all this time. You know, I've already got the achievements on this. But I remember that was a bit of a problem. You know, making sure you don't miss any. Yeah, I think all of them were pretty good, yeah. I don't remember it that much. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way actually about Nuka World in Fallout 4, you know. Far Harbor was pretty decent, you know. But whatever it is about you know, BGS games, you know, let's say take Fallout 4 for instance. If you're just relying on the quests, you know, they're pretty good. One, maybe two playthroughs and that, but to keep doing them endlessly, there has to be more than the quests in a game for you really to keep, you know, kind of added. In Fallout 4 it was the building, obviously, you know. But it was never their strong point, you know, a good story. They did shine a bit in Oblivion, I must admit. But, yeah, they need more. Yeah, we're down here. I actually played New Vegas before this. Yeah, and then I played this one. Yeah, I kind of remember that one. Yeah, it was okay. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. You know, it was just something kind of off about it. I think so. Yeah. But I basically prefer the kind of, you know, destructed, you know, the ruined buildings and stuff. Let's say, you know, over swamps and hard to move places with trees. I kind of prefer kind of medium and small dungeons, something you can kind of get in and out of fast. No problem, Scone. Absolutely. But the new one will be interesting enough to see. Do I trust BGS to not mess it up? Absolutely not. But the rumours I've been hearing, but we've been through this before with Starfield and God knows how many other games, if the rumors I've been hearing are true, it's ambitious actually. You know, build your own ship and sail it. Build your own kind of fort or village. We'll see. I really can't see BGS go into the kind of building mechanics they did in Fallout 4. You know that? They had a chance in Starfield and you see how they went. But we'll see. To be honest, when it comes to Todd's games in future, I won't be pre-ordering. You know, the game won't be out a few months with all of its, how can I put this? Its fixes, you know. BGS have a habit of, you know, when the sales kind of slack in a game, you know, even a few months after release, they kind of forget about it and just leave it and don't fix it, you know, when the money dries up. It's not a good reputation to have, to be honest. They won't, yeah. Yeah, I doubt they will. They do. They lost Kurt Coleman. Yeah, they lost him, didn't they? He left just after Starfield. You know, he was the only real talent they had left here. And I can't blame him for leaving because he didn't have any kind of control there on the stories, you know. But apparently his vision for the new Elder Scrolls was a kind of Empire Strikes Back kind of thing, where the Tamur have taken over everything, and probably from the start you've got to kind of defeat the Talmor and, you know, kind of thing. Interesting. Yeah. Bring Preston in the game, it has a chance. True. The good rifle in the swamps DLC in Fallout 4. I'm drawing a blank. I forget it as well. I've got I've got a one that's pretty good. The swamp in Fallout 3. Is there even a swamp, guys? Do you mean the swamp in Fallout 4? Oh, the rat rifle. This is the one I have. What's it called? Yeah, the terrible shotgun. That's pretty good. I can stop a Deathclaw with 3 headshots. Well, that one. So that's a unique one, and that's a unique version of the Chinese rifle. I've also got a unique power fist. And, well, not much here except the ghoul mask. That saves me a bit of hassle from the ghouls. Saves me a bit of ammo. Oh, the repeater rifle. That's in the museum. Yeah, you can kind of chop that one in, can't you? You can give it up. Yeah, it's Lincoln's rifle. Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. I don't remember them, yeah. Was it? Yeah, I don't remember the DLCs, to be honest. Yeah. No, I was thinking about the main game. Yeah. I don't remember a swamp here in the main game. I totally forget the DLCs, absolutely. Maybe when I get there, I'll start to remember. But as I said, I've only played this game between a half a dozen and a dozen times, and probably only 3 or 4 times on the DLCs, you know? Because I'm nearly sure I first played this game, let's say, before the DLCs. Now, let me just get something to drink. Yeah, it makes sense that one of the DLCs would be a swamp. I forget Point Lookout, to be honest. I know we go on a kind of ferry boat, don't we? But I can barely remember some of the stuff here. Now, okay, let's run through this one. Oh, yeah, there is ghouls in here. Hello, my friend. Alright, we're not going to be too fussy here. We don't want to miss any good stuff either. So, we'll just have a quick look. Oh, we don't even need to touch that. Oh! Guys, I remember this. There's a unique NPC here you've got to kill, isn't there? There's a book, and I think there's something unique. Blackwater rifle is called, is it? Nice. Yeah, I remember this. Isn't there, there's a safe here as well. There's like, somebody has a little room here. I think I remember this one. No, I think we missed one of these side ones as well. Oh, I don't think so. Hang on, let's see. Well, I actually want those too. I'm doing a little collection. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Or is this just a dead end? Maybe it's two different sections. This is one big place, guys. Yeah, we better go back and we'll take this spot out. I think this is the other way we go down. But I'm nearly sure there's some interesting junk here. This looks very, very, very familiar. It's in here, actually. Yeah, this is a dead end here. Perfect. Yeah, what's this? It's the only thing that really ticks me off about Fallout 3 is the lockpicking. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm pretty decent at lockpicking. I shouldn't be breaking them, you know. Now, what do I want here? Just some certain junk I want. I think we're pretty heavy as it is. Actually taking these. Alright, that will do, guys. I don't know more bread it is. Oh. Yeah, this is the place, guys. Now, let me see. Oh, it had to be strange meat, didn't it? Oh, just ordinary round roaches. we don't need the terminal.
Where?
There he is. There he is, guys. Yeah, he's some kind of ghoul. I knew there was somebody in there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is the guy.
Damn it.
I knew there was someone here. Oh, he's a bad guy anyway, got a finger. And we got a party hat. We'll keep it because it's, Ooh, he's got a book. We'll keep it because it's unique, even though it's rubbish. Now I know there's much more stuff here. Oh. He's a big Nuka-Cola fan, I see. He got a pre-war book and pre-war book. Oh, storage key. Nice. I'll take your bat. No, that's for that one there, isn't it? Nuka-Cola Quantum. No, just a book, guys. I thought it was a unique weapon here. Apparently not. Oh, danger. What the? Oh, those guys. Nah, I think we're good. So we're gonna pull out of here. He was a bit of a Nuka-Cola fan. Well, he's pretty much dead now. Right, let's go. Oh. Now, we can go out the other side. The second we get out, guys, we'll bring this junk back. And I think I've got about 400 of those fingers we've got to cash in eventually. Oh, let's see. Oof. Okay. Gotta admit that ghoul mask has saved me a lot of hassle. Guys, wasn't there a doorway back there? I know we'd have to do both of them anyway. Oh, it wasn't a doorway. We actually opened it up. It was that cupboard thing, wasn't it? Ooh. Okay. No, we're good. We can keep on going. Now let's see where we are. That's probably a rad roach, is it? Oh, this looks familiar. Hmm. Door is activated now, so where's that button? Hey, the button is downstairs, guys, isn't it? I think it's down the steps. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. This, I remember, there's something in here I need, isn't there? Right. Yeah, if it's important, we'll get back to it anyway. I hate these dungeons with a vengeance. Here it is. Oh, what's this? It's not, it's the other side of the... Wow. Don't think it's forever to get through this dungeon. Okay, maybe there's something worth getting. I know, is it worth even going through these dungeons? Oh, let's do a little bit of reorganization. Guys, this is one massive dungeon. Yeah, this is a ridiculous sized dungeon. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. And that's actually going out to the capital wasteland. Oh, apparently I was here before. Okay, finding a way back is going to be nasty. Maybe we should have just avoided this one. You know what? I despise large dungeons. There's no need, except to just eat up your time. I must have been here before, actually, from the other side. But apparently not up this way. Oh, we're pretty much done there. That's the next way there. And let's see. Straight up. Which is a dead end, really, but we need to get up here so we can see it on the map. Like that. And that's about it. Okay, let's walk down. Yeah, I still don't know where that stupid Ooh. What have we got here? We're getting into a lot of rubbish. Sooner we get out of here, we need to do that quest, guys. Just really wasting time, but the game is never really finished until we get everything done, is it? We'll eventually have to get this anyway. Alright. We seem to be okay. You little son. Ooh. Let's have a look at this for a moment, guys. No, I'm looking for that switch. I get the feeling it might be a quest or something, but nah, who cares? Knowing my luck, there's probably a unique gun or something. Nah, I think we're good. I think that's the best we can do with this. That looks like the switch, guys. There it is. Ah, hang on. No, it's actually not the switch. I don't know. Maybe a quest. Where do we see it? It's up here, isn't it? No, because we were just there. Yeah, talk about getting lost. Well, apparently there's only one way out of this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know, we give it a good search, guys. We can't find that. Yeah. It can't be too important. Right, let's get out of here. Now, that's our way out. Oh, here's the best way. There, the capital wasteland, that one would do. The problem is we'd have to go... Hang on. No, that would just bring us back. Well, the way, yeah, it doesn't really matter, really. Yeah, it's just as good. We'll dump this junk off and then we'll head straight to Great Edge. Just once I brought this up on the map, I wanted to finish it off. And this way, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we picked up a few bits of ammo, I suppose. I know we must have about 100k. I don't think we really need the money. Yeah, that's it. We're here. Out from that door that we couldn't find a way to pass, we're pretty much finished here. I'm sure if it's really important, we'll be sent back. Ah, sugar, I didn't mean to pick that. Right. Oh, that's the end of that one. Apparently there's some enemies. Oh, we know who that is, guys. That's a Talon idiot. It's an ambush, a hit squad. Almost certain it is. Yep.
There you are.
It's the old hit squad. Oh, I see they've got... Yeah, I just want to lure them back here. Oh! Hey, that one kind of scared me there. Now, getting this junk back is going to be a problem. Let me see. Okay. We'll pick it up anyway. If we have to, we'll make 2 runs. Yeah, there it is. It should be too bad. Not too much time cleaning this up. Kind of takes the fun out, you know, when you've leveled up your character. No real need to collect the books. Yeah, if there was a system, let's say, where you could actually get more past that, might be different. Now, um, yeah, that would do. Okay, let's bring back this junk and then we'll just fast travel back and get that. So where are we at the way station? Right, let's dump it off. Yeah, why not? We'll do it.
How may I serve you, master? I really want to.
Yeah, he's really in my way there, you know that. Yeah, that will do for a while. Right. I did cut back a bit on it. I did cut back a tiny bit. One building at a time. Now, where do we dump that body? Here. Perfect. Now, should be finished here real quick. The combat armors are kind of okay to hold. But the second we get this one done, guys, the oh, what's it called? The Grey Ditch thing. I think we'll go straight into Riley's Rangers because, from what I remember, we get another combat armor. It's pretty much the same as that, but I think there's a couple of more stats on it. I'm nearly sure on my last playthrough I kind of wore that the whole way through. Plus, we'll get a chance to get that. You know that tape?
Hey, friend.
To get that gun from that lady. Remember the one we saved? I'm talking to Marcus on Facebook, another friend, and his hair looks very, very fluffy. I thought you were talking about the guy from New Vegas for a moment. That was Marcus, guys, wasn't it? The character Michael Dorn voiced in the mutant town. Yeah, I think his name was Marcus. A little bit heavy for some reason, guys. Why are we heavy? I don't get this. We should be 56. I think there's something wrong with this game. With a weight measurement, to be honest. Okay, we need a little bit of help here as well. Oh, that's okay. This one needs a bit of help. And we need a power fist, or a few of them. I really need to do something about this junk I have. Fisto. We'll do. We'll do with that. Let's see. Yeah, we should be 56. Oh, there it is. Stupid me. There it is. Right, let's go. Hang on, we'll get 2 hours sleep. Not that it makes much of a difference. Let's be, well, 1 hour, let's be civilized. There we go. Now we can do, Gradish. He's also Irish. Marcus is not a very common name here. Hi, Grominus. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Now, just get something to drink. So yeah, we'll head to the Doe's quest in Gradish. We'll get it, whatever junk is there. Max out the strength. Get that science coating, just for collection. And then we'll do Riley's Rangers. That's the one I'm kind of looking forward to. When we're doing Riley's Rangers, from what I remember, I think, well, we won't even bother. It's a fission battery they need, isn't it, for the elevator? I think we can get one anyway. We need an excuse to go down and kill everyone anyway. Now, Greenwich. At night. Okay, we'll wait till about 5 AM.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, that should do it. Well, at least he moved out of the bedroom. Now. Let's go. Let me check my audio as well. I think it's okay. Yep. It's pretty good. Now, we are going to Greenwich, which is probably this way. Yeah, that's it there. Where was that kid again? Oh, he's in the we said the diner, wasn't it? Ooh. There's a bug anyway. Okay, we'll get the bugs off the street before we let this... Okay, maybe we'll use advance for using too much ammo. Okay, that's not really working, is it? Does this thing even have a head? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be keeping that one. Yeah, we just kill him before we get the kid. Recycling. Is it my sound, Gromulus, or is it the game sound? Here, let me give it one more try. It seems okay on my side. I'll check again. It seems okay on my side. I'll check again. 1, 2, 3, testing. It seems okay on my side. Yeah, there is a repeat, guys. But it's nothing got to do with my equipment here. There's no volume on anything. It's probably the connection. The rubbish Microsoft controller. One moment. Now, how's this, guys? Will we just kill this guy first? Ah! He's empty, actually. What is that? Stupid. So, let me check it again here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing is here to stay, guys, I think. What I can do is I can quit the game and reload. It's the game sound. Yeah. But it seems to be coming high fuel. And have you been? Yeah, it's still doing it. Here, let me just save. Well, this is one of the main reasons I want... No, it's not the mic. Yeah, it's repeating it. It's a combination of the rubbish stuff from Microsoft. It's one of the reasons why I want to get off Xbox console. Forever it's been giving me one problem or another, you know. Out from the fact that the games have always been mostly rubbish, to be honest. And even when you do get something that's kind of playable, it's way overpriced compared to anything else, compared to Steam anyway. Well, it's worth a try. Oh, that's good to hear, Fuel. That's good to hear. It happens to me all the time. This has been happening to me, well, not so much on the Mixer platform, but it did happen from time to time. But let's say since the new console, Gromulus, when Microsoft kind of integrated Twitch, you know, kind of into it kind of thing, yeah, it's not been right. Now, I'm blaming 90% of this problem to their controllers. They're called the Elite 2, and they're about 3 times more expensive than the normal controllers. They've got a ton of buttons. They're an overpriced piece of junk, but they're called Elite 2. And out from falling apart, let's say, and barely lasting 3 months, they'll give a lot of problems. Yeah. Sounds kind of fixed now, yeah. I would say I'm definitely not a tech engineer, but from, you know, there's a couple of things I can do that, you know, I have a half a chance of clearing it up. I would say, Gromulus, that it's something got to do with the kind of Bluetooth connection from my controller to my Xbox. You see, with console, when it comes to using your headphones and mic, you can only plug it straight into your controller, which can cause a few problems. So then you're 100% relying on the kind of Bluetooth connection. Now, it would have been nice to have an option to USB it direct to the console. Might not be good for everyone, but like I'm just about 6-7 feet away from my console, so it would be ideal, you know, to do it that way. But there's no way of doing it. You know what I mean? you've got to run it through the controller, and then from that Bluetooth over to the console. But all I did really was kind of try and reset the console. And let's see if we can get rid of that kid. I'm nearly sure we did say the diner, didn't we? He's actually even showing up there, isn't he?
What's this funny suction hose for?
Yep. Yeah, we'll talk to him in a moment. Console is okay. Let's say if you're playing on it, I suppose. But for streaming, it's oh sugar. It's completely rubbish. So it seems to be okay now then, guys, yeah? Cool. Let's get these idiots off the street before we move on. I think it's time I start bringing my helmet with me, you know that? I knew I forgot something, that's why we've been taking so much damage. Yeah, we'll clean up the streets. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go for it. No, I'm probably better off for this one. Yeah. Probably better off. We have to get too close for that shotgun. Just rubbish. Okay, I think we've got rid of the ants, have we? Well, that's for the scientists, isn't it? Down there. Marigold Station. Ah, no, there's a few more guys here. Hello. Yeah. Ooh. Well, they didn't spare the ants here, did they? Right, I think we got them all now. It's safe to bring that kid out of hiding. Oh no, there's one more. There's always one more. Ooh. Oh, we were checking that one alright. There's bound to be something in there. Get that in one moment. Where is this guy? So that's definitely done now, are we? No, another one. Okay. I'm almost sure these guys are not endless. Yeah, okay. Well, nope, it looks like they're endless. Oh! Yeah, we're done. Right, let's save the kid. It is, isn't it? Yeah, the flames. There's an experiment that guy was doing, wasn't it? Okay, they even did the fire ants in Skyrim, actually. They are kind of bereft of any kind of creativity. It was the same in Skyrim. You remember the fire ants in that cave? Yeah. Oh, that better be it. Now, do we bring this guy back straight away, hopefully?
Is there any food in here? Come on, tell me already.
What happened
It
here?
used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else.
Did you know the others in the town very
Nah.
well?
People don't like to stay long in Great Itch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
Who else lived in Greenwich?
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too.
Will Brandis.
Guess they're
That's
all
the
gone
dead
now.
body we found, isn't it? In the tunnels. I think so. Let me ask you something else.
Nah, go ahead. He was a strange man.
Yeah.
Papa called him an
Yeah.
He spent all of his time in that. Every time I'd sneak.
Yeah.
Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me.
Yeah.
All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat.
Okay.
Well, there is Will. He was
That's the
sorta
guy
my
we
friend.
find in the
And
tunnels,
then there
isn't
was
it,
his
with the
dad
key?
and his mom. right across the... Well, his mom was not...
Yeah.
He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us.
Okay.
All right. Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner.
Okay. Alright,
Well,
here we go.
They're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants.
Did you hear anything? Mention anything about a queen?
Well, yeah. I think I heard Doc Lesko mention something like a queen or something. Something about laying eggs. Whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
He said the queen would never be above ground. That he'd have to find her. Weird, huh?
Any special way to hurt them?
My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw.
Oh, we get the gun,
He
do
kept
we?
telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means. Nah. Those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into...
Yeah, okay. That's it. We have to go now. We meet this guy eventually, don't we?
If you look around enough in Great Itch, you might find some useful stuff people left behind.
Here, let's close this thing up. I think after this we go meet him, don't we? Now, where's that, we'll try and fill up, where's that little spot we've seen down here? Now, he said next to the diner, the tall house. Well, that's it there. Let's see. There's the works. Oh, we can see everything here, actually. Sewer, that's where we come in. So we've got the works house and Brandis's house, an abandoned home. Okay. We'll scoot through these houses real quick. Just to make up a load going back. Okay. No. Okay, we're not taking any junk. Ah. There's Fred. And we got the shack key. Mr. Fred. Oh, we got a bit of ammo anyway. Ah, sugar. No books. Okay. We go upstairs. There's usually something interesting. We sleep for a bit. Ah, teddy bear. Always check under those boxes. Oh, no. Alright, I think we're kind of done here. Pretty much. Yeah, okay, that's one anyway. And this was the works home, wasn't it? Now we got a shack key as well, whatever that is. There's probably a shack here somewhere. Obviously I haven't got to the area yet, so this is the abandoned home, isn't it? No, this is the Brandis. Okay, we seem to be alone. Let's see. Ah! Oh, nice to get a bobby pin. Always something hidden in these, isn't there? Okay, upstairs. Okay, there's a hard lock on that. We'll get it in a second. Probably open it from there. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that was quick.
This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John Henry.
Ah, who wants to read that? We'll get that guy in a moment. No, that's it. That's the only thing. Okay. I don't want to waste too many locks on this. Lockpicks. Yeah, I despise the lockpicking in this game. That's it, that's 2. What do we like for weight? Yeah, we're good, we're good. We should be able to do the abandoned home. That must be the shack. There's the shack. We just picked up that key. Oh yeah. Cool, we get this out of... Ooh. Okay. What have we got here? Well, I want that. Not that. Why not? Oh. No, we'll leave that guy. Oh, he's actually not there. Huh. Doesn't make a difference, does it? Well, not much, to be honest. Now, abandoned house. Let's see where this one was. Recently built shack. Abandoned home. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah. Is this it here? Yeah. This is the last one. And we'll take this junk back. What have we got here? Oh, guns and bullets. Not that we need it anymore, that's a pity. And then the upstairs and then we're good. Drugs and money. Yeah, that's it, guys. Right, we've cleaned out the houses. from what's on this local map anyway. 04. That's the station. Right, let's get... Oh yeah, how's the quest going now? Deliver the bad news. Oh! Yeah. This is where we tell him that his dad is dead, isn't it? And we can get him to Rivet City. Yeah, that would be cool. I want to get Brian out of here anyway as quickly as possible. Didn't exactly say that, did it? Okay. Ah, really? I know, maybe they keep respawning. Okay, Brian. I can do a little bit of shopping anyway in Rivet City.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. Come on, tell me already.
I think I have some bad news for you.
Oh no. What happened? He's dead?
Yep.
I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
I'll stop whatever status I promise
Gotta
you.
stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think we get to move this guy until we get rid of the ants. You better stay where you are, kid. Now, what's next? Oh, remove the source of the fire ants. Yeah, we can do this without actually meeting the scientist. He's down the Marigold station. I remember this. You can actually kind of miss the whole thing, to be honest. We've got to talk to him first, but before we do that, we'll get rid of this junk. I think that's what happened to me the first time. And then when I was cleaning out this, I met the other guy. That was a kind of sickener. Okay. Let's get this junk back. Let's put a marker here as well. There. We'll probably need a little bit of a fix-up. I know if we kind of do a speech check with this guy, he'll give us that unique jacket, not that we need it. And we gotta do this one pretty okay. If we're gonna get that, that perk. I'm nearly sure we gotta let the Queen live. Now.
Welcome home, sir.
Okay, we're still carrying some all that junk. No. Almost done. Oh, we're still heavy. Oh yeah, lad. Oh, okay. Okay, that will do. The shotgun needs a bit of help as well. Combat armor is okay. Yeah, shotgun will be okay, I suppose. Right, we're ready to go. So what do we need to do? Oh yeah. Let's just save this here. Now, basically we need to talk to that scientist. But to be honest, I think even if we go after the ants, we've got to get to him anyway. We kind of meet him on the way down. Okay, sure, okay. Now. So we need to get to Marigold Station, actually. I'm nearly sure he's down here. Okay. No, whatever it is, probably more ants, obviously. Yeah. This place is infested. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to use this gun for the time being. Let's see what we have. So, okay, we'll see what's down here before we go lurking down that side. Yeah, I think the guy is down that side. I think this is where all the ants are. But let's have a quick look. Well, the queen is right down at the end of the tunnels, from what I remember. There's some really tough ants as well. I think they're called soldier ants, or something like that. Well, let's see. Grady's last recording. This sounds familiar. Grady. Treasure thing, is it?
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you.
Ha!
To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it.
Did he just name the guy that we got killed?
Hopefully,
Like he's
they
gone.
won't find you too.
I think he did. Yeah. I think he did.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains
The
are
Ronald
splattered
guy
all over
from
a
Girder
wall
Shade.
somewhere. You've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you.
Yeah, he's dead.
To get the package, you'll need the key.
This is the one
I've
I
stashed
think
it
I
inside an
remember.
old fire hose
It's
case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station.
it's a
The
speech
key
piece of
will
clothing,
unlock
like
the safe
pajamas
that
or
contains
something.
The package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it.
Or maybe it's not. Yeah, I think he did say Girder Shade. He
Hopefully,
said
they won't
Ronald. That's the guy we killed. I'm nearly well, we didn't kill him. Scorpion killed him. Yeah, well, at least we know what a key is now. A fire hose thingy. I was trying to remember that. Close to a train, steel door, you open it up, and I think it's the pajamas. It's nightwear anyway. It's something like the one I have, but I think it's a bit better. Something like this one. I don't know why I'm still carrying it. I'll have to get rid of it when we get back. That one. But I think it's more charisma or something. Yeah, we'll just do this top here. For the time being, I'm not interested in really going down there. Now, as long as we don't kill the queen, we're kind of okay. Now let's look for this egghead guy. Well, the tunnel so we can use this. I won't be able to sneak up on us that much. I think it is, yeah. The problem is I'm already too sexy and, you know, I would overdo it. Ooh. Okay. There we go. No, exactly. There's such a thing as too much of a good thing. The pajamas would be just too much. Okay. So we're basically looking for the egghead guy. Well, clear this out regardless. Probably have enough of those by now. Right, we're pretty good, so let's see. Oh, I see, this just breaks out onto the... okay. Right, okay. At least we got the side one. Right, let's see what we're up against. Now the reason I do this, I'll kind of walk to the end. Well, sometimes in these tunnels there's a little, little entrance maybe somewhere. You very, very easy miss them. So I'll kind of mark off the, where everything ends. Just kind of go around the corners. Eee. Right, satisfied with that so far. We don't have to try every bin. Okay. Now we have a good kind of view, of what's here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, you want something like this, that you can get them from a distance. Sick of taking damage. Okay, there's a ton of guys here. Let me see. Well, that was a weird looking gun. Let me see. Oh, it was just a silence pistol like the one I have. But let's say in loot they're pretty scarce. Grenade time. I hardly ever use grenades. Well, now we know exactly where we've got to go. That way there. Yeah, let's just clear this area. Ooh. Hey! Little... Didn't even see that guy. Mini nuke, yeah? No, there was a piece of clothing. I was saying, I found a tape from this guy called Grady, Terry, and from what I can remember of that quest, you get a kind of pajama thing. I think you got to deliver it to the guy we already killed, but it doesn't really come up as a quest. Well, we didn't kill him; the Scorpion killed him. But I think it's another version of this here. See that one there? And basically gives you 1 charisma. I think the other one gives you 2. But it's basically the same. The same kind of thing. Except maybe more charisma. It's more of a collector's item than anything else. Well, when you get to the stages that I'm at. Oh! Cool. I don't want to do that yet. Perfect. Okay, we just discovered it and that's all I want to do. But let them kill each other. They're good. Now. Right, I think we're good. I think it's actually done. It's in a place like this, and then there's really tight to a train. If it's the same thing, I could be wrong. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here. I knew I was right. Now, when we get in here, when we take this thing, I think we get confronted by a raider guy. Or maybe it was Ronald, I'm not sure. But Ronald is the guy that wanted us to, you know, he wanted to take advantage of that Petra one. And we wanted his gun, but it wasn't available for pickpocket. So we slapped him in the face and ran and, you know, kind of lured him into a rad scorpion. Killed him, and then we took the weapon. He was a nasty little piece of work anyway. And we did want his gun. But this is the one I was thinking of. So we should get something like the thing we have, except it's, you know, better quality. But I'm more interested in finding that stupid scientist. It's definitely in that one, I think. Oh, what's that? A ripper. Actually, I haven't got a ripper before. You can buy tons of the mud. Yeah, it's just an ordinary ripper. Not even worth much. Okay. Yeah. No, it was just on a comment on the apparel that we were... There it is. It's actually called Naughty Nightwear. Oh, it's not bad actually. You get 10 speech in one look. Yeah. It's definitely a unique piece of clothing. Now, you see that? There's the guy. See him? Oh, he ain't getting this. No.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me
the naughty nightmare. I'm keeping it and advise you to back off before I get angry. We'll kill him, will we?
That was probably the
Lugnut. Lugnut. He's probably got a unique finger as well. Let me check Lugnut. Has he got that? No, he's got a finger. Right, he's dead. He's gone. We're not speech checking that guy. Okay. That's another little unique item we picked up. So, where... Okay, that way there. We'll go down here. We'll see what's going on down here. Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Oh. Oh, here's the guy. I think he's got, okay. Yeah, we don't need the key anymore. We already lockpicked his box. There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Pieces of lug nut. Usually they have a special finger. Yeah. Usually. Once you take that low. Yeah, I think the Lawbringer perk, isn't it? No, I'm nearly sure this is where the ants are. I want to be careful. We don't want to kill too many people. Or too many ants. What's this? Ah, here he is.
Startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
Sorry, I didn't expect to come anything alive down here.
That is precisely why.
Now, this is the egghead we were looking for.
Do you realize
So we can do a speech check on this guy. We'll probably get bad camera for it, but we'll get his unique code. From what I can remember. 1 second while I get this soda. Experiments, what do you mean? 1 moment.
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Intelligent, so I see you're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous.
So what went wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
Chuck didn't attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery
let's see if
chamber
we get a
near the
chance to
ant
bargain
queen.
with this
If I
guy.
can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
So we gotta kill the other guys. Okay. Yeah.
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest
Order
guardians.
Nest Guardians.
Filthy
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
abominations. No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process.
Nice.
So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
Bargain. Yeah, this one here. You see this one here? I think this is the one we need. I remember saving on this before.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Science must learn to acquiesce to your standards in order to advance itself. I was merely going to offer up one of my mutagenic bioenhancers.
That's the one I want as well.
I could up the ante. I will also award you with
That's
my
what
old
we
lab
want.
coat. It served me well over the years, and you may find it useful for your own experiments.
That will do.
You will? How marvelous!
So we got a lab
Be
coat as
careful,
well.
my friend. The
No, there
nest
was no
guardians can be
negative
quite
karma for this
tenacious.
because there wasn't a speech check. Okay. What do you know about Oh yeah, we need to... Yeah, I think he says he has got relatives in Rivet City.
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work. I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work? You have your ideals and I have mine.
Okay.
If that means the loss of a few... All scientists take responsibility for their...
Okay.
If I allow...
That's it.
Well, they're quite...
And 600 class. Is the best bit of solve. No, I can't kill the queen fast. No.
Just aim for their antennae if you can.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Now let's have a look and see what this guy has in here before we go. I'm sure there's something interesting. Now, we might be a little bit on the heavy side. I don't might, we're definitely a little bit on the heavy side. And hi Robco, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. All Robco robotics are meeting and exceeding performance standards. So how have you been? Yeah, I'm kind of remembering this as I go along. It's been, it must be about a decade since I was on this game. Oh, we can't sleep. And we, as I said, we might be a tiny bit heavy. I'm really sure this guy had a science book. We're maxed out anyway, but might as well collect them. Yeah, we are a bit in the heavy side. There's a way out the other side. We can kind of get down and jump off that junk before we take out the Guardians. Okay, there's nothing interesting here. Nah. Let's see what this guy has in here. Okay. That's probably where the fire ants are, isn't it? Yeah. That's where the fire ants are. Okay. I could be thinking of New Vegas. Possible. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and take care and stay safe. Bye. Now let's see. Okay, that's where the fire ants are. We need to take out this little area here. Okay, let's save this guy. How are we? Not too bad. Right. Aha. Come get some. Unsociable little bugger, isn't he? Okay, he's out of our face for a moment. Let's see. I don't even know if these are really worth checking. But we'll go for it anyway, why not? Maybe another 10 years before I play this one again. Okay, we're good. I know. Yeah, eat this. Now, okay, we might be able to find a way out this way. Oh, you see that stuff? That's a one-off, I think. Once we finish this quest, we won't be able to get any more. Where is it? Yeah, this fire ant nectar. As far as I know. Okay. What have we got here? Oh! Yeah, this is where the guy said the key was. But it's too late. We've already hacked that, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah. We might as well take it anyway. Why not? Oh, we've been a rubbish lockpicking system in Fallout 3. Much preferred Oblivion. There, we're out. Now, let's get out of here. We'll dump off this junk. We'll fix ourselves up. Yeah, that's our way out. And then we'll hit those fire ants. Now, we have to keep the queen alive. This is actually the only quest where you can get a stat that will add to your special. It's a choice of two, as far as I remember. One is strength, and I think the other might be perception. Kind of forgot about that when we started, so I did pick the strength bobblehead early. But it doesn't matter, we can still make it because we can get strength from this one. We should be able, well, no should, we will definitely be able to max out this character. Now let's get this junk out of here. We get this, all we gotta do is get the charisma and I think there's two others. Yeah, there's science. We've already maxed it up, but we obviously get the bobblehead anyway. That's in the vault. And I think the energy weapons, it's with the Enclave, isn't it? Near the end, I think, or yeah. We'll try raiding it after. But it did take out the park for you know, all of the locations, so as far as I know, yeah, it's there, Raven Rock. We'll hop on down, hopefully on this stream, and see if we can get in and kill everyone. I'm not sure if there's a quest that will lead us there. That I forget. But I'm nearly sure it's down there. Now. Ah, really? Yeah, these guys are respawning. Oh, sugar. It's a Talon company, jackasses. Look here, I got the Grim Reaper spirit. At the end, is it? Ah. So, it doesn't matter anyway. But just for that will probably definitely be the last bobblehead. Now, Fallout 3 is the kind of game, Pyromancy, where, yeah, you do that thing and you die, basically, and you can't play it. But I think it's different with the DLCs, isn't it? I think, let's say, when you die, then it kind of starts off again, and you've kind of done the other quest, and then you can do the DLCs. Or what way does it work? Should we leave that and then just do the DLCs? Yeah. I think after we die, once we have the DLCs active, you know, it just kind of puts us somewhere else. I'm not sure. I kind of forget how it goes. Yeah, there is the third guy, alright. Now. Always get stuck with this, don't I? No, it's not going to do much for me, is it? Okay. Just get on, we kill that guy.
There you are.
Oh, you can go after. Nice. Yeah, it's been so long ago, I forget actually. But this game is kind of originally designed that when you finish the last quest, yeah, you're pretty much done. They changed it all then with Fallout 4. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll come back for those two a little later. Right, let's go. Or after, yeah. I think once you do that final quest where, you know, you get the slideshow and all of that, and then it kind of restarts at the end of that again. I remember if you didn't have the DLCs, the game would just be over and you'd, you know, have to start a new game or the save just before you died. But I think then once the DLCs come in, then you can kind of go on from that. But we'll save it just before anyway. I'd like to finish it off before we get to the DLCs. Yeah. I think usually, let's say, you know, the time when you've got to, you know, kind of go out to that thing and do the thing, will be the time to save it. I might get them out of the way. Let's say once I've cleaned up all the stuff here. Well, usually I'd only do the main quest you know, at the end, to be honest. So once we clear all the side content and just get a couple of the steps done, yeah, we'll head off and we'll do the DLCs. That would probably be best. Oh, I see. Now let's get rid of this junk. Biker goggles, useless. Yeah, I think it's time we start putting that stuff away. I wonder if there's anything we can get to repair that. Well, obviously the sleepwear. Oh, I don't have a Wasteland Sergeant outfit. Cool. I don't think I have one of those. What I'll do with that is I'll just throw them in here for the time being, then I can fix them up a little later. Yeah, I really don't need them now. And that even we don't need. No point in carrying it. Yeah, those guardian ants are pretty tough, so we'd probably want our weapons to be kind of top notch, I'd say. Now, almost got this. Yeah, we'll get that. Now, let's see what we have. Oh, that junk. Okay, that's our new weight, 55. The armor is okay. Let's see the weapons. Well, the shotgun could do the little hit. No matter what I am in repair, I'll always bring that, you know, that piece of clothing. You know, you can get it up, the durability of the weapons above 100%. Allows you to take Dundee and stuff back to the wasteland, which is interesting, because you don't have to fix your guns or armor anymore. Nice. Okay, what was it? A combat rifle. A combat shotgun. Yeah. Now, let's see. Yeah. There, that's as good as it's gonna be, guys. Okay. Now we'll just nip back really quick and get those pieces of armor, push them away, and then we're good to go. I remember getting some of them weapons, I think. There we go, we just get these ones back. And then we're off. I'll eventually have to do a ton of selling. What time is it? This would be a great time, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're way too kind of hurting for ammo, I suppose. There. Right, let's go. The game loses a little bit of interest once you max a character up. Does anyone else feel the same? I kind of feel the same about it in Skyrim. You know, once that character is maxed out, you know, I've got all the perks. It's not as fun, obviously, you know, looking for the books and, you know, getting stuff like that. Maybe more decent weapons would be handy. Or even, let's say, do you know what would be a good introduction? If you could get, let's say, books for small arms or something. You know, where you could use it on a particular gun, although that would be kind of silly. I couldn't see how they could do that. Yeah, isn't it? But once you've maxed out your character, you know, it does affect exploring a lot. Well, it doesn't if you haven't played the game before, obviously. But if you've played the game before, it does affect it. That's why I would never use, you know, glitches and stuff to max out a character quickly. It kills the fun. Right, let's go. Oh, it's still pretty good, but still. There we go. Now, we kill everything except the ant. From what I can remember with this, the ant is still hostile. But there is a book inside, signs, not that we need it. Now, let's go. So where are we going? La. Okay. I just keep on going. No, we're not jumping off there. Down here, isn't it? Oh, either one, I suppose. Oh, what's this? Done that. Now where are we? Yeah, we just go around the turn here and we'll be good. Hey now. Oh, sugar, okay. Yeah, we gotta go through there and out the other side is a blockage. Oh, it's through the guy's spot, yeah. Yeah. Well, it was a pretty decent idea because you've got to run into the scientist and before you get the ants. Understandable. Alright. This is where the fun begins. Because these guys are pretty hard. I remember they were pretty hard the last time I did this. Then again, I might not have been the same level. So I think there's about a half a dozen guardians. Are we wearing that stupid mask or not? Nope. Here, what are we afraid of? Okay. Let's see what it is. I think these are just ordinary guys. This is a pretty decent free aim kind of gun. Let's see. Huh? What's that? Oh, we'll meet the big guys eventually. Oh, he was a guardian. Okay, not as tough as I remember. But as I said, I could have been a lot lower level. And the equipment might not have been as good, obviously. Okay, they're not too bad. That's two of them. There's two inside, isn't there? Gotta love this weapon. Oh, there's a robot. Now the ant is okay. That's the one we definitely don't want to kill. But we need her buddies. So what we do here is we will save. Now let's see. Want to get these guys down here, I think. Yeah. You're a dead ant. Nice. That's it. Yeah, basically we could return from there if we want to. But I think there's some junk inside. Well... Yeah, I think the Fire Ant Queen is still hostile. We got rid of the Guardians anyway. But I think there's a couple of things. There's not much, but there's definitely a science book, I think. Oh, what's this guy? Oh yeah, she's hostile, alright. I don't know how much damage we can take. We'll see. We're better off sneaking in. See, I don't really plan on coming back down here again. sugar. Ah, you're kidding me. That's really stupid, isn't it? There's the book. I think that's it, to be honest, just the book. I don't remember anything else. Maybe just some stuff we could kind of do without. Oh yeah, she's ticked off, all right. She's really ticked off. Hey now. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just have a run around and we'll see. Just in case there's something that we're missing. You ungrateful little ant. Nah, that's it, guys. We got everything. Right. Let's go collect a reward. Now, we'll pick the ant mite because I accidentally, well, I kind of forgot about it. I picked, it was the only one I picked early was the strength one. Fortunately, this will do strength. Where is it again? Yeah, there it is. So that should max out strength. Okay. Charisma. Where's charisma again? That's in one of the vaults in the main story, isn't it? And then we're pretty much maxed out on these. I will be short 2 bobbleheads after that. Science again, which is in one of the vaults that we'll be going to, and then the one that Pyro was saying was at the end for energy weapons, isn't it? I think. But all these are already done. Well, we're pretty much done with this. Well, we still got to bring Brian back to Rivet City. Just wanted to make sure I got everything. I might be able to do a bit of decorating with the books later when I move the junk out, because I'm sticking with the pre-war team. The rest is a bit silly. But yeah, I remember those answers being a lot tougher. But as I said, I was probably pretty low level. With some horrible guns. Now.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done.
Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Come now, the faster
come
you tell me,
on.
the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
I killed, actually, my mistake. Okay. I killed a nest guardian.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready for my mutagenic biohazard injection and lab coat. Doctor, what should I do about Brian?
You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions.
Okay. Now, ant might we want, isn't it?
How marvelous! Here is the promised lab coat. I'm certain you'll find it quite useful. Which injection did you want? Will it be
I think
ant
sight is
sight
perception.
or ant
Perception. Might. Yeah, that's the one.
How marvelous! Ant might it is. Hold still, please.
You've been granted strength. And flame resistance as well. Oh, that's cool. We're 25% fire resistant as well. That's not too bad. I forgot about that one. We get the other one perception, but still the 25%, but we absolutely don't need that. And you can't go past 10 in this. So let me see. That should be, that's sorted. Yeah, there it is. But that is the only quest that I know of in the game that say that will affect your special stats. But you've only got a choice between perception and strength. So that's the strength done. So should we be carrying about 300 now, isn't it? Yeah, 300. Nice. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's sort out Brian. Oh, let's have a look at our code. Signs 10, cool. I just took it because it's unique. But all of these games, let's say, where you can pick up a ton of junk like that, really fall short when it comes to display. Okay, how do we get out of here? Yeah, we'll go this way, straight out. And that's the end of Gradage. Now we're just gonna do the goody two shoes and drop that kid back. And that should be the end of the guys outside as well. Ah, let's go. Fine. It actually should still be here. Yeah, it's still here. Hang on, which way was it out again? Oh, it's around the corner here. There we go. What time is it? Yeah, should be in plenty of time to bring him to Rivet City. Brian. Yeah, let's get rid of that little marker we have. There. Oh, hi Voltron, and thanks for the look, appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Or about as tough as we'll ever be in this game. Now, we can enhance ourselves a bit with probably better armor. I'm nearly sure the last playthrough the stuff I got on Riley's Rangers I kind of used.
It's kind of hard to breathe in this thing. It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm just glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really? You mean it?
I actually thought of my
boy,
first
thank you
playthrough,
so much.
you know, that
I'll wait in my old house for you to
kind
come
of hang
back.
out at your
I need
base
to
or
bury my
something.
papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Yeah, find a home. They don't exactly tell us, but I think it's in River City. Okay, we gotta sort that one out. Oh, hang on.
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera.
Yeah,
She
here it
lives
is.
in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City,
So,
but I don't
cousin.
know where it is.
Yeah. That's enough. Go back and get you shortly. Rivet City. Rivet. That's the Weatherly Hotel, isn't it? Oh, no markers. Well, I suppose we can sell a bit of junk while we're here. 2 people. Hang on. One of the traders are here. Yep. It's the dock.
Looking for that special something? Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Yeah, I'm actually collecting those. Hmm. I don't really have much junk, do I? Oh, I've got this junk. Ah, I didn't have much. At least I got rid of it. Now, Vera. No, we don't. I think we go through the side here. Oh, there's still a few ones we can do here. Remember that jockey guy? Yeah, we'll see if we can pick up that one. It's kind of a short quest, I think. Is it that way? Nope. Okay, it must be up here. Yeah, Weatherly Hotel. Yep. From what I can remember about the quest... Oh. Oh, we kind of go in somewhere. There's a kind of place where there's like a file cabinet, I think, where he holds his stash. Weatherly Hotel. Weatherly Hotel. Vera.
You don't look so tough.
Oh, then there's another one. She wants a gun, wasn't it? Is that Vera? There she is.
Welcome to the weather. Welcome back, sir.
Vera, your nephew Brian lost his folks and needs a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
Yup. I think Brian will love his new home. I'll send him along shortly.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
And I gained karma. Right, let's go back to Brian.
Hey, good to see you.
Is there a quicker way out of here? Yeah, okay. So we do go through the marketplace. There was a big slip up here. You know this guy, Flack? Oh, kidnapped him, let's say, for Paradise Falls. Now, another guy used to be with him, Shrapnel. But he only did repairs. But Shrapnel is a guy you'll find randomly in the wasteland as well, so good chance of him getting killed, actually. This should have, let's say, have Shrapnel selling weapons as well, but at least he stays here. I thought it was pretty stupid. And early in the game as well, they're the only decent vendors you can find. Yeah, okay, Brian. Where was it again? Yeah, there. Brian. What, he's still here? Are you kidding me? I thought he went back to his house. No? Okay, he's behind me. Well, we know he's not in there. What? Is that the shack? It is. Yeah. He should be here. Yeah, there he is. Come on, Runt.
I hope you found me a
I sure did. Vera, she said she'd take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did.
Yep.
I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have to escort him. Oh, okay. Oh. There. That's it, we're done. We'll go back, we'll fix up this character, and we'll get rid of this junk. So, quests. Yep, that's pretty much done. Now... I'd say we're pretty iffy for ammo as well. Okay, we're holding that, aren't we? Doesn't matter, I usually keep 3. No, the big book of science.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, you remember that one? Paradise Lost. Now. Yeah, okay, let's see. Do we need any fixing? Maybe with that one, I suppose. Yeah, perfect. Now, it's still got 1500, but what time is it? 8 p.m. I'd say we try and get rid of some of this junk. See if we can get some ammo in. Yeah, that's what I was saying to the guys. That you bring a battery, wasn't it, for the what's it called? The elevator. Yeah, but it's usually down with the super mutants near the pool table, isn't it? I usually come up to there and kind of gut everything as I'm going up, because I intend on cleaning that place out. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of get there straight away with the fission battery. I usually have it with the junk. Yeah, I was saying that exactly. Yeah, that's the one with the elevator. You need the battery, isn't it? Tell me, don't we get a better combat armor with Riley's Rangers? I seem to remember using it in my last playthrough, so I could be wrong. But it's much like the combat armor I have, except it has a few more perks. I think Riley might give it his RL. Well, I've already kind of burst into the compound. I hacked in and I picked the the repair skill book from that one. So it will be pretty easy getting out there. I think we can start that quest. Well, she's in the National something, isn't it? National Museum. She's in with that ghoul. We'll probably chat with her there. Yeah, the battle armor. Good stats on that too. Is that the one we get from Riley? I remember wearing something like this similar. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different game. It is. Yeah, that's why I was wearing it then. Yeah, the battle armor. We can fix it up with the normal armor and the talon, isn't it? Or is it just a combat? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that as well. I could do with a decent piece of armor, before I start any of the DLCs. Wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a legendary handgun. Yeah, that's what I could do with as well. No, I'd be good with the battle armor. Yeah, the minigun I'd never use. Yeah, I think that's what I must have doing. Yeah. Knowing me, I probably saved the game and checked both of them out. Yeah, we're definitely going for the battle armor. I haven't picked up a ton of unique stuff yet, but quite a bit. Just the ones I could remember, really. Now, well, that could do with a fix, couldn't it? And then I'll start to get rid of most of this junk. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. But letting the guy have it during the fight with the muties. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and you can pick it up off his dead body. And then if he doesn't die, it's up for a reward. Yeah, I'd see. Yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that would do. I think we're pretty good with that one. Now, let's save this. Now, what we need to do is start getting rid of just a tiny little bit of that junk while I collect some ammo. I'm okay for shotgun stuff. Just for that 5.56 stuff. And we could do with getting rid of some of this junk anyway, couldn't we? Now we'll get rid of our armor, obviously, for a moment. I only keep 50 of these in case I need to craft something. More of a habit than anything else. Oh, sugar. Now. We can start clearing some of this junk. That's quite a lot of fingers, isn't it? Okay, we only need X amount of those. I was in a rush, so I might have thrown some stuff in here. Oh, that goes upstairs, but we'll do that later. It's not a big one. Oh, that I can trade in for ammo. So can I leave that there? Yeah, that one. Well, I need that as well. Let's just say somebody's going to get a lot of teddy bears. Oh, I see I'm done with the vacuum cleaners. Cool. I always keep a ton of that Wonderglow. I don't know why. Right. Oh, I see we're a little on the heavy side. Oh, not by much. Okay, I know how we can work this one. I've got a few things here I might be able to fix. Couple of things I wanted to fix. Where are they? Oh, that one, and then there was the other couple of pieces, wasn't there? I'll do this as quick as I can. I didn't really want to mess with this. Let me see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, they don't actually fix. Oh, the wasteland surgeon will. Okay, that's cool. We got that one fixed up anyway. Let's go lab coat. Yeah. I'll have to wait. They're kind of rare. No, we get rid of that wasteland surgeon.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Yeah. I just like keeping those ones. Now, I think we're pretty good. Yep. There. We are good. Now, just three main, well, there's three main spots we'll hit. We hit Rivet City, we'll hit National Museum and Tenpenny and this thing, and then we're done. What time is it? 9:50. Okay, well,
I wish there were more people like
sugar. Okay. Now, let's go to the museum. Oh, do you remember that quest, guys? The Temple of something. Remember he sent us to get the link and stuff. I always keep the repeater, obviously. Yeah, that's an interesting quest. Well, we'll see. We'll pick something. I'd prefer to do Riley first if we can. I think we get the junk here to the side. I think it's down there somewhere. Of course, we've got that new vendor in here as well. I haven't taken the follower here yet. I can get that later before I go. I don't really bring followers, and I want to keep the vendor there just for a little bit more. Followers are just a babysitting job, really.
some leather armor.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't
You
it?
came back.
I'm looking for again. Oh, hang on. Okay. That is stupid. All of our money is gone. I messed up, didn't I? I must have already cleared this. Yeah, let's see. So, what's that? 148.53. No. We'll still have to go back and dump it all off. My fault. Is there anywhere else I can go to sell even some of this? I must have doing it earlier. I doubt the guys at 10 penny will be back, we'll see. It's supposed to be 72 hours, but sometimes it doesn't kind of work that way. Let's hit 10 penny. Yeah, I must have done the rounds here before. Well, we know with this guy anyway.
Here.
Okay. There's another way we can do this. I'll wait for 2 days outside. That's the best way of doing this. We really need to get rid of some of this junk before it gets too bad. Yeah, I'll keep a look at that gun, see if I can keep an eye on it and see if we can get that as well. I might as well. Right, that was 2 days. I think, let's see, is that enough?
Hey there. Care to...
Yeah, okay. Right. Ah, you'll do.
Just call.
Of course she's not here. Yeah, the guy I want.
Hey, kid.
Okay. It's not money, I need 54 rounds. Oh, we've got 2 of those. 10 meters just fixes it out the same way, so we get rid of that one. 9. Oh, well then.
Another satisfying. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, hello.
Right, here we go. Get rid of more expensive stuff. Right, okay, we're done here. The problem with this, I don't think we have got enough junk to do the other one. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, there's a bit, but I doubt enough. We'll go back and we'll stock up. It'll be a good idea to check outside the gates as well. Get rid of a bit more. Not this time.
Hey.
I wish there were more people like you.
And
So what's it going to be?
Okay.
Enjoy.
Lesson, you're on death's door. I'm... For Christ's sake.
Alright.
You done?
Now let's grab some junk.
boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that.
Okay, we're good on that one. Yeah. bring a ton of this junk. There's really horrible stuff I gotta get rid of. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk slowly, but probably the best way of getting rid of this. The pre-war money is pretty decent, doesn't weigh anything and it's worth something, but definitely not worth carrying around. It's not too far to Cater's side. We'll be able to walk once we get there. Oh, once we sell this junk. No.
Huh. Did...
Okay. Okay. 11 should do it. Nope. 12 apparently. There we go.
Good hunting.
Now, there's just this gob guy. Which way do we go? This way.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Street Bow Wow, and you're
Welcome
listening
back,
to
Stick. Good to see you again.
Galaxy News Radio, in case you forgot.
Anything for you, friend.
Okay.
Me neither, but it's that time again.
Okay.
I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other
There we go.
See you soon.
In short, there's nothing they won't do.
I don't think we have got a ton left. Ooh, that was a big jump.
What's happening?
Already got a ton of this out, but there's always a lot more to get. Let me see. I don't know, is it worth doing another load? Okay. Oh, hang on. I'd be better off getting rid of my armor, wouldn't I? Oh, I already did. Right, what did I say? The guys in the library. Yeah, she's usually got a decent amount of ammo. It'd be nice to just trim this down a bit before we move off. want to be doing it shortly as well. There's a ton of vendors here as well. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Scanning. You came back.
Oh, hang on, is it a power fist? Yeah, we'll go for it. Now.
Thanks.
Right, that's one.
Don't even think of it.
Yeah. Now. There we go. That's as good as that's gonna be.
What's going on?
And that's Riley there.
Yes? Yes, what is it now? Please be.
I think that's how I first found that quest. Okay. Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we'll make this the last one, guys, and then we'll head out. We don't want to spend too much time on this. We got rid of a good chunk of the rubbish now. I think it's time to do the Riley quest.
Until next time,
But I remember the first time I bought this guy's contract. I must admit it caught me by surprise what happened next.
a super important public service announcement. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scabbing in the downtown DC ruins, here's a tip. You see, children, the Frankensteins might violently and horrifically
Cool. You.
spreads, but only if you're lucky. According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they're
No.
capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where. Consider yourself officially warned. And now, some
let's get ready for this Riley's quest.
Everything around here. Always busted.
Oh, the sugar bombs. That's for that guy. I forget where he is, to be honest. We seem to be built heavy, are we? Oh, the Nuka-Cola. Why did we pick that up? Oh, the lady gave it to us, didn't she?
Welcome home, sir.
That's it, I think we're ready. Now let's say we should be around 55. Oh, the fruit. The fruit. Yeah, once I get 50, I won't bother collecting it. Now. Yeah, that's it. Now. Right. Let's check in on Riley. I don't know if I saved, did I? Right, Riley it is. So back to the library. Back here somewhere. Still a few little areas I didn't do, but we'll get them eventually. And we'll see if we can get that guy. So, if that's the case, then probably before the battle breaks out, you probably offered what? Do you want to use an armor or a gun? That kind of thing, isn't it? If you use the armor, you'll get the armor as a reward. The other guy gets the gun. You let him drop and take the gun. Probably. Yeah. That I didn't remember, actually. Now.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's see. Riley.
I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers will show up soon and take her home.
Riley's Rangers.
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company.
I've sold them about 50 grand's worth of
I'm
stuff.
assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
I would like to speak to this woman. Please wake her now.
Oh, very well. I'll do what I can. I just hope her body can withstand the strain. Humans are so fragile.
Here we go. Come on, Riley. That was quick.
Whoa. What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Oh, it's been centuries. The planet is a lush green paradise once again. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? That isn't very funny. If my guys were here, they'd kick your... Oh, shit. My team. What the hell happened?
I don't think you're any condition to be up and about.
That's not the way I do things. Do you have any idea what it would do to my reputation if word got around that Riley of Riley's Rangers was laid up in a hospital bed?
Okay.
That's okay, kid. Don't sweat it. The Wasteland's a big place. We're guns for hire. The best merc group in the capital Wasteland. If you need something done in there, you seek us out.
I thought that was funny. Okay. So, what's this? Needing help? Tell me the whole story. You look like... Okay.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush.
I think
party.
I've already
Usually
discovered
it isn't
that
a problem,
hotel.
But this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Lady of Hope Hospital.
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept
We're gonna
following
find that
us.
note as well.
Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up.
Oh, that tape. Bad move, I'm guessing.
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry. We hit the roof of the Statesman.
We gotta bring him ammo, isn't it? I think I usually bring these guys ammo. It's 5mm for the machine gun, isn't it? For that minigun.
Actually, we did lay down a bunch of countermeasures. I don't know how many of them have already gone off, though. When I slipped out with my stealth boy, I think I almost
I remember bringing ammo for this one.
Damn near didn't make it out of there at all, come to think of it. Get the Rangers home. Please. That's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say.
Yeah, I think it's
all
minigun
I ask
ammo.
is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there.
I don't really use it anyway.
You
We'll
try
bring
and find
some.
the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
I'm not really bothered anyway which one of them I get. But still, we'll see. Can you think of anything that will help me get
We
there?
have a headquarters not far from here.
Yeah, we know that
If you
one.
can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. Just punch in Riley
did that.
0247 at the gate.
Did
We have
that.
ammo, supply. Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro
No,
Central.
we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. Yeah, what are they
We were
doing
mapping
there?
the Vernon-
Oh, yeah.
Usually it isn't a problem, but this group.
Yeah, we're mapping it. Okay. Right. Now. I don't know whether to get some ammo, to be honest. Do we really need another gun? We'll see how it goes anyway. Right, we'll forgo the ammo. I usually clear everyone out, I think. We'll see. Now, Riley's Rangers. Optional. Find our lady. Oh, we got that one anyway. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff to collect here. I kind of slid one way through the side and picked up one book, but I didn't do much here. I knew it was for a quest, but I didn't know it was for this one. We cross on the top, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Gonna take a while to clear this out. Huh. Yeah, we're not bothered about you. Okay, we're gonna go in guns blazing. Now, we are just looking for good junk. Ammo, anything that's probably worth more than a few caps. Including caps. Okay. We do a little grid search on this. Okay, we want to hit that one. Let me see. Booby trap, she said, wasn't it? This guy should be a friendly, shouldn't he? Ah, come on. This is apparently an average door. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's actually me. There we go. Yeah, you go down there and say hi to those guys. Now, let's see.
By God, if I had hands, I'd strangle the life out of you. You stand still. Well, that's it then.
Right.
How may I serve you, Master?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I was through here.
Must have been nothing.
Oh, it was something. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're grabbing a few bobby pins anyway. Okay, I think we're good here. Probably. Oh, where's that next guy? Oh, hang on. Let's check and see if that's a booby trap. Nope.
You have insulted my honor, and for that you must die. This mercy!
Die.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Now, let's see what we've got in here. We're going spiders. Okay. Yeah, that's worth a try. There we go. Yeah, it's a big little area here. Now I want to be careful. Okay, that's another room apparently. Now, what's next? Right.
Now try and hide from them.
Oh, he was not that tough. Now, this is where I come in from the other side, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think from the car park on the other side. Yeah, let me see. At least I think it was. Apparently I didn't touch this. Maybe not. Alrighty-o. No, this was just a dead end. It doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, a lot of chems to collect here, you know that? Yeah, I think, okay, this is where I come in then. One of these. Yeah, that's how I come in through the dry sewer. I'll just walk through for a moment and make sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely where I came in through. Now, okay. Oh. Oh, you little. Oh. That's how we deal with you. Now. Cool. Insane amount of meds. What have we got here?
Huh? A noise. What was that?
Now let's see where we are. Yeah, we've got a good bit done. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not exactly what I want to do yet. Eee, just fell into a trap. We'll come back around the other way. We pretty much got this one done anyway. And this is why I'm not too fond of large dungeons. Just take a little too long to clear. Should have missed this door.
Now let's move back to the pen nice and slow before...
Drop the steel, you slaver scumbag. You boys all right? I busted out.
No, we were. Actually, we were here. Right. Okay. Yeah, we were here. Now, let's hit it from this end.
Be sure and tune in next time for another exciting adventure of me, Herbert Daring Dashwood, and my stalwart cool manservant Argyle. And now...
Yeah. That's dirty water for the ammo chance. Okay, where were I? Come in here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, what's this? I think I might have been in here as well. I was. Yeah, that's the one that goes out to the square. Inner ruins.
Eat your brain and drink your blood!
Right. Now let's see what we've got. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I think we'll only look for the obvious food. Avoid those containers. Just take too long. Not like we're hurting for ammo anyway. Ooh. Okay, I think we're done with this section. Hang on. It's funny, I thought I remembered some kind of book there. Apparently not. Okay, so we're good. Where's that other guy we killed? There. Now it's all upstairs. Actually took that long just to clear the first floor. We're almost full. I can do a little bit of management here, room management in a second. Now let me see. Oh no. Well, a little bit at least. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, I see we're going into a whole other section. I'll probably be heading back to drop off this junk in a moment, but yeah, I'll see if I can fill up at least. It's gonna take a while to get here at this rate. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, that was too funny. Oh. Don't think so. Now, let's see if we can make this pretty quick. Suspicious looking area. Ha ha ha! I knew there'd be something here. Not that we needed it, I'll just go into storage. Now, okay, we'll grab what we can. I suppose we could pull a lot of junk out towards the front door. Still a little bit of room. Well, that's basically done on this side. I wouldn't say there's much in here that we would want to take. Okay, right. Now we need to double back on this side. See if we're gonna search this place properly. Okay. Ooh, okay, plundered is pretty close. It's probably that one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Plundered. Yeah, see what we missed here. Oh yeah. There it is there. Okay, I think we're done. Now, where will we go to next? Wasn't through the kitchen, was it? We've got the second. Oh, it is. We've got the second floor done as far as here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll actually fast travel from out here. We're almost full. And then we can just scoot straight up. Yeah, this would be a perfect spot to do it from. Let's see, is there anything to take? Yeah, there's always something to take. Right, that's the hospital. We're finished anyway. Let's get this junk back.
Here. You.
We'll probably need a slight fix-up anyway. Right. Much in here I need those maybe. We got a lot of those guys.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Just need to fix up and repair. And with this, we should be able to pick up the note as well, if I can remember where it is. We get a unique weapon from Sydney, you know, the vendor, back at the museum. We made sure when we did request that. Well, basically, before I finish, I would, you know, kind of do a main save. Finish with her, she says she's going to set up shop there. Then wait for maybe a day or two. Save it again and go out and check, and, you know, if she's there then, you know, carry on. Never trusted them. It was probably Fallout 4. You know, you meet up with those level 4 traders, and they never show up at the settlement. But Doc was probably the worst one. Oh, let's see. I don't think our armor took much damage anyway. Oh, really? The shotgun needs a little bit helping hand. Pretty good, Cardinal fan. And how have you been? I like carrying this, you know, even though I'm 100 on repair. Because even though you can't make a weapon, let's say, any stronger, you can give it more durability. Yeah, so it will last longer. That will do. Can't wait to get a decent armor. 55, that's it. Now, let's keep going here. Yeah, we'll save outside. So, what have you been up to, fan? Yeah, we've done a good bit on this. We've still a lot more to go in the game, but going pretty good, let's say, on our stats. Where is it again? Yeah, but it's a good old days. And we just need the charisma to finish that. And then there's obviously the... near the end we'll get the energy weapons, bobblehead, and the science I think is stuck in the vault, and the charisma. We haven't really gotten there yet, so just 3 missing. Well, cruise mid there, and I think science goes there. Forget. Nice, great game, isn't it? Yeah. Nice, nice. What I would really like to play, I don't know if I'll actually live to see it. A game, let's say, with the same kind of atmosphere as Skyrim, but much better quests. Same size or maybe a little bigger. Bit better on the graphics. And the same kind of building as Valheim. You know, where you could maybe even buying a plot of land, let's say, a pretty decent one, to build some kind of, you know, castle with a small town. I'd probably play that game for years. Valheim was pretty good. But it's hard to get everything you want in the game. I would have said, you know, maybe 5 years ago, you know, another 10, 12 years, we might be able to get a game like that, 15 tops. But seeing the way everything is kind of backsliding now, nah. It will be a long time. Oh, and no bugs, of course. The impossible dream. Alright. We get to the hospital, we make our way up. One more time, let me see, where are we? Oh, we've only done the headquarters. Yeah. Well, the only way in there is through the hospital. And we've cleared that one. I think we've got plenty of ammo anyway, so we're doing pretty good. Now our biggie is collecting that note. I want to keep an eye on our local map. Make sure when we get to that hotel we'll go through every room. I actually missed this. We'll probably need one more travel back. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, this way, to the kitchen. Cafeteria. Did you hear the latest fan about Nvidia? Apparently they have a lawsuit on their hands. Allegedly, they were caught. Well, they did actually buy a massive amount of pirated data from oh, what's the name of that website? They pirate books and stuff, and they're pretty open about how they do it as well. Anna's something, I think it's called. Massive amount of data. But that's what the lawsuit is about. Apparently and allegedly the response was, well, it's not really pirating because we're not actually reading it. It's just that, what was it again? Oh, it was really, really silly. But the guy on YouTube was showing some of the transcripts. How true they are, I don't know, so we'll say allegedly. But the guys, let's say, at Anna's, whatever it was, that pretty much told them that, illegal website, do you really want to do this? And they said, yeah, we're going for it. And I think it was 10 grand or something to download it, or whatever. But obviously the defense will be, well, it's not really pirating, because we, it's just a machine. It's just for the large language model kind of stuff they have. But the hypocrisy of it, because if someone, if they pirate a game, let's say, even though it's not being made anymore and they probably bought it in the past, they get crucified. It's apparently a crime. Except if you're a corporation. But there's still a court case. We'll see how that goes. And I think allegedly Microsoft did it with another one for $200,000. So apparently piracy is not a crime. Just depends on who you are. George Orwell's Animal Farm. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, there it is down there. Okay, rightio. That's like downloading a game from a site and saying that it's not pirated if I don't play it. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, just because well, it's even worse if you think about it, because it's of no benefit to you whatsoever. You're not gaining from it financially. If you didn't play the game, or you weren't going to play the game, you didn't save money, let's say, by not playing the game, so you didn't financially benefit from it. Now these guys are saying because they didn't read the books or whatever the case may be, and it was just a kind of machine that was doing it. It's a-okay. It falls within fair use terms. But they are benefiting from it financially, and they've even paid tens of thousands of dollars to get it done. They were asking the guys on the illegal website, what their hardware was, their tech, to see how fast they could download it. And again, allegedly, this guy was showing a transcript, some of their, it must have coming up in the court case, and a kind of internal mail between each other, and they were basically saying, is it worth the risk? So, if it was within fair use, why were they, if they thought it was within fair use, why were they even, saying, is it worth the risk? And, they were actually told, Anna's something it's called. But, Anna's something. But basically they have, I think they've, the same guys, I think, have downloaded a crazy amount of information. I think they've basically copied about 90-something% of everything on Wiki or Google or something. But like they have a crazy amount of data. But it's much like the Apple updates. You remember those ones? The updates that, slowed your phone down. But that wasn't criminal damage. That was, looking out for their customers. Yet they still paid a huge fine. And one thing I can comment on as well that is absolutely true, that Microsoft were fined a lot of money for harvesting data from miners on Xbox. At one stage, I think my grandnephews were playing one of my Xboxes, and I had the child safety things and whatever. So that's why I must have actually got a message from them, and I don't know. I'll see if I can go back in time and take a screenshot and post it on Discord. This was a long time ago, guys, and they said that they settled with the FCA or whoever it was, I forget, and in the same breath they said that they didn't do anything wrong, yet they paid a massive fine. And in the same breath, yet again, they said that children's safety comes first, or something like that. I'm obviously paraphrasing it, but it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. We were caught, knowingly selling the information of minors. We got fined, but we didn't do it. We paid the fine, and your children's safety comes first. That kind of stuff. I'll see if I can find it. It should be somewhere. But don't they erase records after 90 days or something? It's probably gone. Oh, if we go in here, guys, there's no way out. Okay. So if that's the case, then we want to watch what we're picking. Fair enough. We're probably leaving a good bit of junk behind. Now, this is where we have to be careful. We're going to find this note. Something Moonbeam or something, I remember. But not that it makes much difference. Everyone realizes what they're doing. Bit of an open secret, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, the booby traps. Yeah, we'll be very careful going through. I know it's near a bed, I think I remember. Oh, you little... The first guys who started was OpenAI, wasn't it? Yeah. Apparently... this year alone they've lost 14 billion, and I think the guess is that they'll go bankrupt by mid 2027. Unless they get more capital. Sucker some new people in, or look for more subsidies. Gotta love the taxpayer. Right, I don't want to miss this note, but it's not like this. I think it's a single bed in a more destroyed room. Just gotta make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, it's not actually full of loot either, is it? Let's make sure. That's the best way of doing this. second. This is where we came in. I know there's a humongous amount of rubbish in this place. Yeah, okay. No, it's a more destroyer. I think it might be on the next level. It's the only real thing of value. I think it might be up there. Now, let me see. We'll get rid of this end. Oh, hang on, we actually missed that. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Okay, I think we're good to go, are we? I would say so. Yeah, it looks okay. Now. Okay. Yeah, we find one of the rangers on the way up, don't we? There he is, Theo. And that's the ammo. Ah, oh, that was optional. Oh, I see. Oh, this could be where it is now. Possible. Hello. Oh no, it's a super mutant overlord. We're in trouble. We're better off with this. They're brutal, those guys. And now there should be a bed here to get back. Let me see. Hang on, this could be the one, is it? No, double bed. Okay, we don't want a bug. Okay, this is another one of these. There we go, we should be able to use the bed now. Nah, there's another guy here, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Move down to the other floor. use a bed down there. Yeah, there we go. Now, we checked this already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I think the room is a lot more collapsed. I make these dungeons far too big. It's obvious enough, I think it's on the bed or beside the bed. The bed is almost covered by rubble. Now. Let's see. Okay, we're pretty good here. What have we got here? Yeah, this looks familiar. That's because we were just in here, weren't we? Okay, now I'm getting a bit lost. No, we were not in here. The rest of the stuff is junk, but I need that tape. Yeah, okay, it must be up further. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's it. We came through here and there's just this junk. Right, we move up the floor. I'm nearly sure the room is way more destroyed than what we see here. At least I think it is. I'm nearly sure it's a single one. Okay. We are going up, up, up. Oh, there is no up. Okay, we've missed it. It's somewhere. Okay, that is worrying actually. We can come back and get a little later anyway if things get bad, but yeah, there it is down there. Okay, there's some little nook or cranny here we missed. It's gotta be downstairs, guys. Yeah, it's gotta be downstairs. Here, maybe we missed it through here. Get around here somewhere. I'd imagine we go through here. Yeah, it's gotta be through there. Yep. Okay, which way now? Oh, there's no need for this. There really is not. Yeah, there it is there. It's gotta be on the room below. Where else could it be? Okay. That's blocked. And that is... No, that's it, guys. It's gotta be on the room below. But not according to this. Oh, it is. It's either up. Hang on. But there is no up, is there? Yeah, so it's gotta be down. Absolutely. Okay, we missed it on the floor before, below. Actually, I don't get this. Okay, maybe we missed it. And now I'm very, very confused. Here, let me just save here. No, it's definitely up, guys. Well, there's another guy down here somewhere. Okay, now I'm really ticked off. I don't know, I think I'm kind of snookered after this. Huh. Okay. I'm missing some kind of turn off. It's absolutely on this, is it? No, that's shaded out as well. So it's not on this floor. And it's definitely not on the one above. It could be some stupid thing with the game, maybe. I just don't remember my way, to be honest. This is our way in. No, I know we go through this top one. There's probably some little thing we're missing. Okay, we gotta run around in circles, apparently. There we are, back out again now. I can't even find my way back. Strangle the guys who designed this. Okay, what way is it? This way. Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously, you know, this is the right spot. We had to get this before we got there, but let's see. So it's definitely not up here. Because this thing is sealed off, so it's got to be in here somewhere. We need to move up again. Because this is still grayed out. Well. Okay. Maybe a hole in a roof or something. think it's down here, isn't it? Well, that's the way we went through. Not a hope. So it's definitely got to be this way, but you know, this is a dead end. Oh, I missed it. Here it is. I can't believe this. Yeah, this is our way out. Kidding me. I missed that little corner. Oh, I'm nearly sure it's in one of these doors. That tape. This is definitely looking familiar. Now, let's see. Horrible design level. You don't want it to be too easy, but you don't want it to be an impossible maze either. This is the way we'll be running through. It's near a small bed like this. There it is. Ha ha ha! I got it. Okay. Now we can just really plow through this place. Once we listen to that, we bring her back to Sydney. I think she gives us a special gun. Oh, let's see if we can get anything of any value. That's funny. I don't remember this room to be in a lot more shape. Exactly a ton of skill books, is there? Yeah, we'll give it a good search anyway. Not that we need to be so thorough now. That's where we just came from, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Moonbeam.
Time to die! Look out! Yeah! Grenade!
Okay, I think he friendly fired himself there. Yeah, I see you, you piece of... Oh no, it's one of the big guys. Right.
Oh!
Only chance we have now. You get up close and personal with this guy. Oh, hang on, we've almost got full VATS back. That's not doing much, is it? Yeah? That's why I carry a power fist. Now let's get back and there we go, we're not too bad. Okay. Let's do something with this ton of junk we have. That's about it. Right. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I know there's a ton more guys. We'll sort those guys as we get to them. Yeah, what's this? Nah, not yet. We need to clear this one. Bye-bye. Okay. It's kind of weird. Ah. That's a pity. This would have been a good place to hide something. Oh, that's just a stairway. Right, let's see what we missed and then we can move on. I don't think we can miss much from here. Okay.
What? I hear something. Now try and hide.
Oh, you're kidding me. Another one of these guys. Ah, okay. This is not working. Oh, sugar. Kinda silly. Okay, it looks like we're going to lose a few stim pack here.
Nice try!
Yeah, I couldn't get room to move around them. Costly little guy. Now, okay. The armor's taking a bit of a beating. Let's see if we can find a bed. I didn't realize there was so many of those bosses. Our armor is in a bad state. I don't think we got anything to repair it with, do we? Not a hope. Okay. What do we like for... it's not too bad. We picked up a good few on the way. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm not sure if that's one of the big guys. No, it's not. He's got a grenade as well. Right, we must be nearly there by now. Way too long, this quest. Yeah, okay. Now, I know there's 3 or 4 guys, or even more in here, maybe more like half a dozen. Horribly long quest. Yeah, okay, this is in game. Okay, so far so good. Now, yeah, it's something about a battery, didn't it? There's another book around here somewhere, in there, a speech or something. Oh! I picked up a harmonica. No. No. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. This place is way too big. He's an overlord. I need to get this guy with, yeah, that's the only way we're going to manage this guy. Kind of messed that up, didn't I? Maybe we can weaken him a little bit. Oh!
Bleed! Bleed and die!
I hate those guys. Now, we're obviously looking for a bed. And how much more of those? 7 packs I'm going to need. Oh, come on, give me a bed. Really? This is ridiculous. Yeah, our armor is pretty worn down. It's definitely not going to help us. Good God's sake. There it is. Alright. What's our armor like anyway? It must be in tatters. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's all we can do with that, really. It's giving us a bit more room. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. I despise these really long quests that go on forever. Area too big, really. Much hassle. Now. I think we can get to the roof from there. We'll see them in a moment here, we'll see. Yeah, that gets into the one we want. Why were we going upwards here, or around the back way, wasn't it? Yeah. That's how we get in there. Let's see what's down here. Oh, we might as well now. Oh, I think we can kind of sneak around the back without... I see. Wasn't there something else here? Who cares? Yeah, we've already maxed out. I totally remember. I remember the speech book here.
Game's over!
Okay. Exploring is nice, but when places are this big, it gets tedious. It gets way too tedious. Come on with these overlords.
Oh!
No getting around this guy, I think. Oh, I'll have to stick with it now anyway.
Move it! Stupid man!
Now, if there's only one more here, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can find somewhere to sleep. But I'm not going down 3 floors again. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Another one up there. Ah, it's an overlord. I am dead meat. Okay, I'll see if I can get low and pick this klutz off. Where was he again? Nah, he's moved in. Ah, there's a ton of these. I could probably sneak out. No beds in here is a big problem. Yeah, let's see. There he is, there he is. That was a bit stupid, but whatever.
Oh!
Okay, I've got a stupid plan. Is that guy actually getting help? No, we got him, we got him. It's slow, but we're getting there. There's 2 of them there. Okay, maybe we have half a chance now. Okay, it worked. It worked. Now let's see if we can find a bed. I'm nearly sure there's something in here as well. From that thing. There it is. Croc. Better be a bed here. No bed. What are we going to do? Well, first of all, let's grab this junk anyway. I don't think we're gonna get away without making a trip back. Where's that guy we dropped a moment ago? That makes a difference. Ooh, that's a lot of weight. No bad disguise. We get outside, we'll be able to fast travel from there, but it's a long way back. Yeah, we'll have to. We've got no choice, I suppose. Yeah, this is going to be one long quest. A lot of rifles anyway. Okay. We'll talk to these guys, we can get back and get fixed up anyway. Another way we're going to do it. Oh man. Now, I don't think there's anyone already out here, so we should be okay. Our armor really kills us. You know, those weapons really take that armor down. Yeah, looks like we'll be running back from here. Nah, there's still a ton more of these guys here. Okay. No, they're all dead.
Hey, you! Get your ass over here before you attract every super mutant in the building. The name's Butcher. I'm the team medic. It's good to see a friendly face. Okay, now, who the heck are you and when are reinforcements coming?
I'm afraid this is it.
You made it all the way up here alive. Okay, I'm impressed. Riley must have sent the right person for the job, as usual. Hey, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. They patched her up and she's resting in underwater.
That's a relief. I told her she was nuts when she decided to try to sneak out of here. Guess I was wrong. Now, let's talk about getting out of here. I would have proposed going back the way you came, but apparently it's impossible now. So, the express elevator is our only solution. You're right. What we need is something to power the elevator motor up here and get the thing going. On the way up here, I'm
should be a straight run now.
Room.
Get up here in less than a minute. Well, 2 minutes.
If you can get me its fission battery, I can have Donovan jury-rig the elevator.
Yeah.
All right. If any of...
Now, this gun, is that the guy there that has the gun?
More attention to what you're doing.
Or she? I'll tell you what we can do. We can actually save it. Kill her and see if that's the gun. We'll see anyway. Let me just see.
You killed him.
Yeah. That's the one, alright. Oh, can't see anything with this story thing, but... It's called Eugene. There it is. So it's the lady. It's, Brick.
Need some help with this one.
Okay. So we want the gun Brick has to fall. Alright. Either way. Who needs another gun? Let's just say we won't go out of our way to outbreak. Now, let's see. Yeah, what it's showing us the spot. Now, good news is we can get out of here from here. Are you kidding me? Oh, it won't let me fast travel from the roof. You got to be kidding me. Okay. Maybe I should have brought a battery.
Got us a genuine rescue, eh?
You don't look like a merc.
Yeah, I'm in a bad state. This is ridiculous. No, it won't let us fast travel from here. But once we use the elevator, we should be able to... I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be nasty. We might get a bed. If we get a bed, we're not too bad. Yeah, apparently we're going this way. Alright, I can use... I wanted to keep those stim packs. This way, apparently. Yep. Oh, there's no one here. So, we must have missed it. It must be down here somewhere. Oh, it's in the corner. But there's another battle after this, guys, isn't there? Yeah, it's not just getting those guys out, I think. We'll save her if we can, then we'll see. Okay, it's over in the corner then, is it? Apparently. Or else it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Hello, Toby. Up you go. Ah, come on now. Okay, I don't get this. Okay, maybe we missed it. Maybe it's down a good bit, so... Oh, here it is. The battery's in this guy. Where did I get the ant meat? There. Not sure if there's a battle. There must be. And we can take some more of these anyway, there is. It's probably on the way out, isn't it? And we'd want this one here. So... that's expensive. You see, did we even break even with stim packs? Just about. Wasn't there a way we could jury rig this?
What's the
Maybe we didn't even have to do that. Didn't make a difference anyway. Oh, let's see. Have they got any ammo up here? Are you kidding me? Okay. So... yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, can I? Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, the water thing. Is there a water thing here? It doesn't matter, we have 22 packs anyway. Got about 500 or 600 somewhere as well. I didn't see that. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, the ammo.
So you're the reinforcement. Hey there.
Oh.
Thanks.
Forgot about that one.
You don't look back so soon? Are we in love? Oh, that makes me feel a whole lot better. Let's get a move on.
I don't know. Will we even give break? Yeah. Will we even... I'd say we let her live. Last thing we need is another weapon.
We got
But I
us a
wouldn't mind...
genuine rescue, eh?
Okay. We'll give her a fighting chance. We'll give her a fighting chance.
Good to see you in one piece.
Now. Yeah, if she lives, she lives.
So you're the reinforcements, huh?
Oh, hang on, but I've killed everyone. She will live. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, hang on. Wrong. There's Brick. She doesn't look too healthy, does she? I think we let her fall, we take the weapon.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Okay, she's...
There's more where that came from.
Oh, she's almost gone. Yeah, she's gone. Okay, we've got to make sure the other guys make it. Well, that would be handy, wouldn't it? Is that it? There's another one. Fine, move it, guys, for 1 second. Okay, I think we got everyone. Now, this is what I need to do. Where is she? Sorry, Brick, but you had a gun. Ooh, there's the battle armor. We actually get one anyway. I don't know, was it worth it leaving her die, but it is a pretty decent weapon. I'd say we collect them, so yeah, why not? We already got a Ranger battle armor now. Now let me see. There we go. Action points, luck, and smoke guns 10. Now, we'll follow those guys in a moment. Here, hang on. Oh, it must be pretty heavy. 27. The other one was 22. Yeah. Well, bye-bye, brick. It's a pity we couldn't pickpocket it. And it's silly, but what can you do? Now, okay, where are we going? That way. Oh, hang on.
Again, I'm not sure how to thank you. I'm going to head back to Ranger Compound to see if Riley's back yet. Look me up anytime you're in the neighborhood. If I can ever be of medical assistance or you need some supplies or repairs, let me or Donovan know.
That's that. It's over. Pity about brick. Okay. That's not bad. Now, what are we gonna do? Ah, sugar. Oh, I was supposed to give it to Donovan. I don't think it makes a difference now, does it? I'm not sure. I think I'll leave her live. Who needs another gun we're not going to use?
You don't look like a merc.
What can I do you for? Let me have that. As soon.
There.
Well, well. We got us a genuine rescue, eh?
Yeah. If I want the gun later anyway, I can bump her off, I suppose.
Hey.
Okay, we'll see if she lives again. Oh, give her another fighting chance.
Good to see you in one piece.
There you are. Bring it.
I don't think she's gonna die this time. Donovan.
Damn it!
Need some help with this one.
Evening. Good to see you in one piece.
Oh, they all survived this time. Cool.
Hey, all right. Me and Eugene are glad to see you.
Alright, that will do. Makes up my mind for me. Yeah, I'll leave them off. Who needs another weapon?
Good to see you in one piece.
Right. Let's see if we can get out of here. Didn't mind killing that. Well, we didn't actually kill him, you know, getting that gun from that other guy. Because he was a real nutcase. Yeah, we need to get rid of this junk. Ah, we give her a fighting chance. She made it. We'll still get the battle armor anyway. Now. Yeah, just didn't sit well with me, to be honest.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir. There we go. Now, the fix-up. Let me see. If it was a weapon I was actually using, yeah. Absolutely. But I'd never use one of those. Or if there's some kind of display where you could display it, yeah, I would, but it's only going to be stuck in a locker anyway. Okay, we need some of that. It doesn't matter about that because we'll be getting the other armor. So, some shotguns. There we go. Right, let's go out to... what's her face? Riley. Now, be careful. We'll just save down here. Right, let's collect our armor. Yeah, where is she? Over here. Yep. Yeah, we don't need that. I've already lockpicked this guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're the good guys now. Okay, where's Riley?
Please give me a status report. You look like you've been through hell.
Nah, it was all a
You're a
day's work.
cocky little thing, aren't you?
Yep.
I like that. Well, as much as I want to hear all about it, can you tell me a full debrief on what happened out there with my men?
As you see, we didn't lose anyone.
I'm very impressed at your skill. I don't think I've come across someone quite like you in the ruins. I suppose I owe you a debt, and I intend to pay it in kind. I'm sure you're more interested in your reward than listening to me talk, so let me get right to it.
Please continue.
Losing a bit of the Merc edge, eh? Don't get soft on me now. Well, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. You have my thanks. I'd be pretty lost without my guys. So, for your
I think I
reward,
used to
what
remember a way of getting
the
these
Ranger
weapons
battle armor or one of Brick's
where you would,
miniguns?
I think, hit them, you know, without a weapon. They'd draw the weapon. You'd kind of hide, use a stealth boy, and I think pickpocket. I'll try that later. I haven't tried that for a while. I'm not sure if it works in this or New Vegas or Fallout 4. Yeah, you did get a choice.
The armor it is. Consider this. I guess that
Wonder
does
is
it.
it exactly the
See you
same
around,
as the other
kid.
ones? Probably. Oh, let's see if it's the exact same one. Yeah, it's the exact same one. Kinda killed its value when I got one from the lady that fell. That's not bad. Okay. Well, we're done here. Okay, where's Break? Try a little experiment.
Howdy, Ranger.
Oh, there's Break. No,
Me and Eugene missed
that's
you.
Butcher. There's Break. Hello.
Feel free to roam
Riley.
around. You're
There's
quite
Break.
welcome in my place.
Yeah, you can pickpocket it, guys. I knew it. She gives a mini quest, does she? Oh, that's the one where you go killing super mutants. Yeah, we'll grab that one a little later. Yeah, we can still get it, guys. Okay, we'll try it again. Oh, hi, Charlton. And how are you? Maybe you can pickpocket it.
You can't just take.
Ah, come on. There's no odds on this. Well, at least I know where it is. I might try it later.
You can't just take that.
Maybe you can't. We'll check the mini quests as well. I much preferred it when the odds would come up. Maybe it's too heavy.
You can't just take.
Yeah, I think it's too heavy.
You stole that.
You kidding me? Yeah, try a stealth boy, that might work. That would give me a little bit of an edge, wouldn't it?
Stop, thief!
Well, she'll be here for a while anyway. I might come back and try it later. They don't move from the compound. It's not something like Skyrim where you see them out in patrol. She gets killed and the gun gets lost out in the wasteland. Yeah, we'll give her one more try. And we'll come back and take it later. We'll try her later. Oh no, we got it. We actually got it. We got it. That was just what we needed. No, we didn't get it. Kidding me.
You stole that!
Yeah, she got it. Okay, we'll try it again. Good morning, Joel. And how have you been? It's just a matter of doing it enough times, I'd say. I'd like to see the odds on that, you know that. I have some stealth armor as well. I could use that instead of the other thing. Whatever. We'll get it some other time. Right. Let's check Riley. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just tired. Now, where's Riley? Now, is this a kind of endless thing? I think, isn't it, with Riley?
I thought we might see you again. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this kind of job anymore. I almost got everyone killed in Vernon Square. What kind of a responsible leader does that? It was one bad decision after another.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, but I led the guys right into a corner. Theo died because I decided to take shelter in the hospital.
So, what have you been up to, Joel
I'm not so sure
and
I'd be
Jordan?
trusted leading anyone at this point.
Bad luck, that's all.
Thanks. You're sweet to try and make me feel better about everything. I just hope that I can get back to mapping the ruins soon. I have a lot of contacts that are demanding
Yeah, I think
finish.
it's kind of just mapping the ruins, isn't it? Let me help. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
You'd risk your neck for...
Sure.
Well, all you...
Okay.
Here. It will offload all the map data you collect from your Pip-Boy automatically.
Oh, yeah.
When you
We
come
don't
back,
have to...
I can
Yeah,
take the data from it, and you get paid.
I get it. This is not a quest kind of thing. She just gives you this mapping thing, and wherever you go, it will take information, and you can drop it off whenever. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Waking up. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool, guys. So we don't have to go on special quests for it. Let's see. So it should be in miscellaneous, shouldn't it? Bobby Pen Cup. There it is. Geomapper module. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll come back later. I've got a stealth suit. It'll give me an extra little bit of stealth. See if I can lift that gun.
Me and Eugene missed you.
Might even replace it with another one if I can get away with it. Right. Let's get back. We're almost done as well. That kind of worked out pretty good, didn't it? We've got about 7 to 8 minutes. And we got rid of the Riley quest. I might come on a little later. I'll use Stealth Boy and some other junk. What I would like to do is take that one and probably just replace it with an ordinary minigun. Just to be awkward. I'll really see if it can be done. Ah, that's good. Nice. Now, okay, I want to see if... Surely, yeah, the Talon armor should do this. Now let's see what we've got. Weapons... I don't know where I got that. Oh yeah, I took that junk from the other thing. Oh! Well, this is something that it actually has some weight. Interesting. Want to be careful with that guy. So basically then wherever we go, we'll just take info and we can, yeah. I can live with that. Now, let's see. There we go. There. A little bit heavier, but that's not too bad. 27. Yeah, I could live with that. Just gotta be careful I don't sell that other stupid thing. Yeah. Makes a handy ornament. Now, yeah, it's not really a quest, but yeah, it's handy to carry with us anyway. Now, let's check that quest first. We'll see how it's done. Yeah, perfect. All the options, everything. Now, let's save this. Yeah, I'll see if I can snatch that weapon. It's just a matter of persistence, I think. I've got some stuff here in stealth, I think, have I? Pick it up. Oh, I'll find it. I'm sure I have. It's the recon armor, I think it is. Yeah, oh, it's sneak 5. Not bad. Oh, sneak is not really the one. Sneak stealth is... It is sneak, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, sneak stealth, it's the same thing. Yeah, I'll use that as well. So, that's it guys, we've just about done the 6 hours. We might have time just to do one little shopping trip, I'd say. See if we can get rid of some of this junk. Okay, we can leave that behind anyway. Which one did we miss? We missed the guys in Diamond City, wasn't it? Was it the guys in Diamond City we missed? I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll wait 3 days just in case. We'll start to do a bit of selling. We've only got, what, 2-3 minutes, so yeah. Might as well get one more of these in. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could just pickpocket it. I'm still not sure, but at least it's visible. Not like that guy in Girdershed. My favorite thing in Skyrim is pickpocket. It's funny to say the least. Yeah, pickpocket and definitely archery. But no matter what build you go in as, you eventually do the stealth archer. It's just too much fun. Right. Okay. Right, we'll head to the museum. I often stare at my door for days at a time, waiting for the world to change. It does, but very, very slowly. Sometimes not always for the best. The burnt books. They're fun. Now let's get rid of some of this junk while we're here. Guys, I'm massively dehydrated. Just one moment. Well, maybe if I turn off this heater, I might not dry up so much. They might have going a bit sideways here with too much junk in this game. Maybe put a bit more into something else. Absolutely, yeah. I think it was, well, it started off with Oblivion. I think Fallout 4 really put that there. You're making, let's say, in vanilla, huge settlements. You'd scrap everything within the settlement and have use for most of it. Almost all of it.
Yes? You here to buy or just looking around? You're back.
Okay. Now,
Another satisfying.
That's one. I don't want this junk to build up too much. Seeing as we has a few minutes to spare, might as well get rid of some of it. Same, yeah. Ridiculous amount of stuff, especially the glass. Yeah, that really put the finishing touch on me. And then I've played it for so long and built so many settlements like that.
Hey there.
It's a hard habit to break. Yeah, once you get trapped beneath it, I think, yeah, the writing's on the wall.
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Oblivion was, well, not as bad, but almost. I remember I was probably 80% through. Then I was doing one of the DLCs. There was this stupid quest where we needed to collect a ton of calipers. You know, there's ones, the rubbish you would get, let's say, in bars and stuff. No joking, it took me endless hours to eventually get them. Then you get some silly quests like, you know, to complete it, like the dead request. You know, a ball of wool, all of that kind of silliness. And then I think on my second playthrough I kind of stored it up, but not like that. You know, just roughly what I needed for the quest. And then you had Fallout 4. And if you didn't build so big, yeah, you'd probably get away with just buying it or whatever. But when you're building big, you've got to, you know, use that little glitch or bug or whatever it is where you'd be scrapping stuff in the settlement to, you know, actually make more. Yeah.
Because one dog ain't enough, and two is too low. It's me, 3 Dog. How you kids handling post-apocalyptic?
Oh, tasted better getting down.
Back for more.
No.
So, what can I help? Sure. Thanks.
Okay. Did we get, I think we did, we got the guy downstairs, did we? I probably missed that guy. Let's see. We just come out of there, didn't we?
Yes? What do you need? I think I...
Yeah, we just come out of there. Thought I'd missed him there for a moment.
You got something to say?
God, that quest took a long time. Never a big fan of large dungeons and, you know, long quests. But it was something about the quest lines in Starfield that was even, you know, much worse than what BGS did previously. Even though there were small breaks, it just felt like it was one immensely huge, large quest. Because it always hit you up with another one after, you know? Or kind of follow up.
Hey. Sorry, I'm on a break.
Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. Ghouls have a union.
Welcome to life. Yes. Morning, what will it? Yup.
Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah. What's 8? Doesn't really make a difference. There we go.
Give me a shout if...
Right, that's that piece of junk. Right, we'll hit 10 penny, and that should be it. We're a little bit over, at least we got some of this done. Next time I'll be back will be for the weekend, guys. We'll be doing 2 days together. I got a ton of stuff to do in between anyway. 10 penny, 10 penny, 10 penny. There we go. Yeah, there's no way of really saving the ghouls here. They'll always clean this place out. You'll lose 2 vendors. Someone thinks you're better off taking out the ghouls, but that mask is just too useful.
Hey, kid.
See what I mean? That's gonna be hard to make sure I don't accidentally saw that one. Oh, that's exactly right, actually. That's cool. Yeah. Took everything I needed to get rid of and exactly took his money out.
Give me a shot if you need.
Now, let's get back. At least we got a good chunk of that rubbish out. I'll have a bit of time and I'll clear the rest out and I'll see if I can get that weapon and replace it with just an ordinary gun. Just for kicks. Why not? Now, let's get back. There we go. Yeah, tons of, what, 1 million placeable things that you'll never really need. And bugs are still rampant and problems and in that game. Really turn their attention to something like that. And there we go, that's it guys. I am done for tonight, or this morning I should say. I will be back again for the weekend, for Friday and Saturday. And you too, Corin. Take care and stay safe and have a good one. Yeah, back for the weekend. Hope to see you then if you've got the time. Until then, have a good one. And we'll do the usual. We'll stop over some of our friends and say hi. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Corin, Noctilus, Suburban Werewolf, Cardinal Fan, and Pyro. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for hanging out. Joe, Jarten, let's see what else is here. we mentioned Cardinal Fan, Pyro, and Robco. Thanks for stopping in and following. Appreciate it. Robco, Scone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, if you're watching. Stay safe, ladies. Gromulus, of course, Fuel. Let's see what else is here. Gromulus, Fuel, Nexter. And, yeah, I think we mentioned Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one. And that's everyone I can see. If I've missed anyone, apologies, guys, and to everyone who was watching, lurking, I appreciate it. Yeah, so the weekend again for me. I should be able to make it. So, yeah, okay, let's do this raid. I can get some sleep and, yeah, maybe something to eat. Oh, hang on. This guy has got no clothing. Oh yeah, that's because we were getting rid of the junk, wasn't it? There. Now we're good. Right, okay, let's do this raid. The usual, you get that little Xbox symbol just for a moment while I'm kind of searching. It just takes a little while to get done. And yeah, I hope you have a good one, guys, and yeah, let's see who's out there.